Are you ready to suffer? Because I am, I guess. I'm here after all. Yeah, Kelly, this is not going to be a simple race. In case it's not obvious, we're doing a race. But it's only like the biggest or second biggest race of the year that we do. 2.5 hours, more or less, of French countryside. 154 minutes. Officially. And, yeah, it's a time. I'm, just setting some things up still. You're over there. You're over there. Okay. You're started. I guess we're good to go. Very different car from last time. Are you, Kelly? Content manager. Let's see. EJ is loudly laughing in my ears. Let's see if I actually need to restart LGS. Do you see the wheel? No. No, it doesn't. Why am I not surprised? I connected the wheel before starting Content Manager. You think that might make a difference, but it didn't. There we go. Oh, but my headset restarted, because also LGS. Anyway. Yay, Content Manager. You can see my pedals work. The rubber stopper is just progressively getting lower as I press it. Yeah, now that's the same point. Keep in mind, I have a ridiculous gamma on the pedal, as you can see. Don't do that. Keep your gamma at 1.0 unless you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. My pedal needs it. Yours probably doesn't, unless it's a load cell, in which case that's a whole other can of worms. Anyway, yeah, missing content, I'm sure. I don't know why I'm checking. I drove on Monday, so everything's the same. Just a little bit of practice before going into qualifying. And, yeah. Let me just move the microphone over to there, and yeah, if you missed Monday's stream, I hit the wall, my car turned into a vibrator, and then it just constantly wanted to do an endo thereafter, because the front tires were fucked. Slowing down the replay showed that the car was doing some things that it really shouldn't be doing. As Max says, there is chassis flex, but it's torsional only. So, yeah. I don't know what happened. Point is, yeah, I don't know what else. It just, yep. Takes a second to load not only the large track, but all the cars that are on it, because of course people show up for this race. Including a certain someone that I thought was done, but I guess they were lying. Let me just look real quick. Still V4. Okay. Remember the brakes? Yeah, I'm doing that. So, there's been a bit of a development because of things and stuff. We cannot use real penalty anymore. For now, at least. So, Jesus, my frame rate's already dropping. I have it on a slightly lower graphics setting set. I don't have brakes. I'm a prototype. But yeah, we can't use real penalty because it's just not compatible with this version of CSP. So, yeah. There are still penalty systems in place, it's just through the server software instead, basically. It does mean that once you get a cut on a lap, you get unlimited cuts thereafter on that lap. So you can technically cheese it, but, you know, don't do that. Tires are cold. So, yeah. We do also still have to be wary of the speed limit in the pits. Not too abusable, but it's still abusable, so need to not forget that. Is there anything else? I think that's basically it. Not much has changed since Monday. Just ignore the purple mini sectors, by the way. Yeah. That's simply because I only just joined the server, and so my client isn't aware of the purple mini sectors from other drivers. Whoops. It's neutral. Ferrari does as a Ferrari does, though. Tires are partway up to temp and pressure. I haven't been doing too much to warm them up. By the way, I am in voice, I just have them muted at the moment, because I don't even know what the fuck EJ is talking about, honestly. Like, he's talking about different things, but... my frame rate's dipping quite significantly around the pits. I saw 120 for a second there. Need to remember how to do that again. I don't think I pressed my brake pedal that much, but okay. I was turning. Just chuck it in. Alright, I'll unmute them, I guess.
I recommend the Ford if you want to be safe.
Yeah. Ferrari is not the easiest
figure. Oh, I wish the wheel didn't do stupid things down the street. It would make going down the street so much more pleasant if I could just let go of it, but I mean, you can see, like, sometimes it balances, but then it very quickly will just wobble itself to death. Yep. I was a little too late on the brakes there. See, I'm used to braking at a certain point for the prototype.
Oops.
And then, well, turns out that with the tweak to make the brakes not readily lock up as much, let's make it much nicer to drive, it kinda makes the braking distances slightly longer. And so all those braking distances that I'm very much used to from past years are slightly longer than they used to be.
Full tech, you're not gonna be able to make it. Alright. I'd like to remind everybody that this is an open race. Anybody can play. You just gotta make sure you got the mods.
Anybody can play, however, this is probably not the night you want to do so. Especially if you don't have any practice. And if you don't have any practice, pick one of the GTs. Definitely do not do what I'm doing.
The right base got a game. I'm moving to internal cameras. Yeah. I didn't get right next max for it, sorry. But it's cool. It's cool out, so it's no problem.
Hopefully, it doesn't fuck up.
Nah, it'll be alright.
I'm gonna build a bit of a gap to Cirrus.
Did you do something to the server?
Oh, why?
I have no UI.
That sounds like a you issue.
It was there a second ago.
Yeah, they're not wrong. Hang on, I'll come off headset for a second.
Yeah, 355 is good for a GT.
You press something? Maybe.
Sure. Went up to second there, because I should probably just be going up to second, or not going below second, I should say, in the race.
Callie,
Too
how you
early.
doing?
Very much
Go
too
faster.
early. There's a Callie.
That is yes.
So, about that game yesterday.
Oh man, I was so mad.
Dude,
And then I was very happy.
I was gonna say, what a roller coaster! Holy crap! Dude, that was crazy. Damn, nuts.
Yeah, once you remember that you need to brake just a tiny bit earlier with this
Get out on the
configuration,
track. Alright.
the chickens are pretty easy.
Chat, VCs at Nispesh Primer, UHF com check. Chat. What are you having for in there? Chat?
Something very noisy is...
Okay, I have a dumb
Driving
question.
fast.
Is the Mustang
Or has
competing in
driven
the
fast.
Did Ford bring some GTDs out there?
Good.
Oh, that's cool. 5x5 and check. Is the Trackhouse NASCAR gonna be there again, or was that a one-off thing?
One-off.
I did watch the documentary.
Isn't it Garage 56?
Just posted on Prime.
Those are
Not back
pretty much
then.
always one-offs.
That's still awesome, dude. You're in a NASCAR
Some
blaze down
percent of
some
other
straight.
angles.
dude, that sound is burned into my head. I love it.
I don't remember it in the slightest,
Which
nor do I
game
care.
Yesterday, I was talking about the
Are you
Stanley Cup.
surprised? Shouldn't be.
So Edmonton was leading in the third period. They were up by a goal, and the Panthers scored a goal with 19 seconds left in the third period, and the game went into overtime. But Edmonton won it 5-4. That's crazy, dude.
You're also forgetting that the Panthers were 3-0 going into the second period.
When did I invalidate?
And they tied it.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, exactly, dude. What
It
a
was
crazy
crazy.
game, dude.
No, but really, when did I invalidate?
Yeah.
I don't feel as
Crap.
though
Like,
I went out.
Yeah, this isn't a messed up thing to say, but this is what the
Yikes,
Stanley
that was
Cup should
minimal
be.
steering.
It should be duking it out like this. This is right. This is best playoff hockey. I wouldn't want to blow
Oh, yeah.
up, right?
Oh, I agree, 100%.
There you go, man. There you go.
No, you got Marchand on the ice, so it's going to stir things up a little here and there.
Why are curbs so bad in AC?
How did they let this
Even
happen?
with the multi-point tire models?
P10.
Yeah, it wasn't valid though, for some reason. Oh, was it?
Alright, so we're in practice right now.
Touch
dudes,
Rouge.
Yellow flag. Watch out.
It might have been
Max, what's
Touch
a good
Rouge.
time for,
I feel like I fucked up Touch Rouge last.
You want a good time or just good time?
Good time.
Like 401?
4:01.
Yeah. The good times are below 4.
The cheater times are below 4. Also, apparently that didn't take because I changed that and it didn't.
That's my first 4-minute flat on the Ferrari.
Cool.
Well, that was 4 minutes. This track is
20 minutes to go. 20
8
minutes.
kilometers long.
Yeah, that was too late.
It's 8, right?
8 miles.
13. 8 miles, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah, that's, Le Mans is crazy.
I kind of like checked out of curiosity. You do more than the distance of the lap of Monaco before you get to the first Lausanne chicane.
Ah.
I'm gonna turn this down just a little bit.
That's one way to do it.
Monaco's a terrible track. I think F1 cars are too big. To be honest, I think Monaco's a great track. I think F1, the freaking dude. Jetbringer, you know what we found out the other day? You know the land yacht that I'm freaking working on right now, right? That's as long as a modern Formula One car. I have no words, dude. A race car should not be that long. That's a freaking dragster, dude.
And racing has sucked at Monaco for decades, though.
Yeah. Well, that's because they took refueling out of the thing and they made the cars freaking huge, man.
AJ likes that refueling argument.
Yeah, but you could argue that with refueling, all the overtakes would happen only in the pits.
You know what, man? You know what, man? I'm almost fine with that. Yeah, have that be the thing, okay? Instead of just the freaking parades that we're getting, dude. It's insufferable.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm cool with it, dude. I'm cool with it. Like, I mean, I'm not like ignorant to like what refueling would do. Like, I get it. I remember watching refueling.
I don't think I don't think it's the answer, but it is an answer to it, I guess.
Yeah.
That's how would I put it, I
think
guess.
I know the racing sucks, but I could take one race a year where the qualifying is the most exciting part. No, that is usually pretty good.
Yeah, that was pretty insane this year.
Yeah, it was pretty cool.
Quality is always peak in Monaco. First lap under 70 seconds as well. That was... The cars
Crazy.
are fast. They're big, but they're fucking fast.
Dude, they'd be faster if it was a short wheelbase.
And don't worry, next year they're like 5 centimeters shorter.
Yeah.
I think it's a bit more than that, but...
Yeah, a little bit more.
I just can't get over the fact that
Maximum length dropped to
Formula One car
3.4
is
instead of
as big as my goddamn
3.6.
Mandiant. Like, that's just...
Also, in case it's not obvious, I am pushing a bit, and I'm having issues while pushing. Yeah. Also, that purple time was
Is your,
slower than the
Your
fastest
land
lap.
yacht larger than the F-250? Longer, at least?
Yes. Hornet's longer than the F-250, dude. Absolutely. It's about the same size as your extended cab, so
That's crazy. I don't know
Curbs.
it's a long freaking car.
Sorry about that, Cirrus.
No, that was my fault. That was my fault.
You alright, buddy?
Oh yeah, fine.
Okay, I threw it in the cave! What do you want from me? What are you, Mr. Perfect?
I wonder where it is. It's probably along the big pile.
Guado! They have guado!
I don't get why that didn't update. I guess I chose the wrong thing.
Oh, what else to say here? For racing, spin out, get back on the track.
Hi, Nova.
Hey, EJ. I spent pole 411 there before I crashed the Cirrus.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's more like 7,
Yeah,
but
no,
who's
this is your
counting?
practice, dude. You coming to race with us, man? Get your fat ass in here. Don't forget your helmet.
You've got cold front tires. I just need to get used to the aero instability behind these huge Mustangs.
What? That's what
You're
Calling
fast.
them fat.
They think.
they are fit.
Americanized.
Still smarter than the BMW.
No, that sounds improbable.
They do be big though.
What's that about? Just F1 stuff.
Yep, this is not the Porsche. I need to recalibrate now.
Warning. Okay. Am I coming up behind? No.
What's that time?
Okay.
4:09. Oh boy. We got some work to do.
I guess I will note as well, I
Next
kind of
sub
referenced
4
it
minutes
before,
is-
but I did
is
turn down my
fast.
graphic settings
That's
very
like super
slightly,
fast.
but it's stuff that
That's
should
very
make
fast.
it decent
That's
impact
sweet.
without making it too much worse
Well,
looking,
QFAS would be
just to
faster
try
than-
and get a more
well, I
stable
mean, it
frame
would
rate.
be sub-4, but
So,
I was doing like 350.
yeah, if it looks a little bit
59.
worse, that's why. Though
Practice.
honestly, probably the detail is not noticeable through stream or recording even.
But probably 58 possible.
Oh. 58. What's up, man? And also, may the Schwartz be with you!
Crazy that that's happening.
Meltworks has still got it, man. I don't care what
The
anybody
leader's
says.
just
He's
done
still
it.
got it. That, it, even
32.9 seconds.
going through the trailer.
Still slower.
We asked the fans this time. We asked the fans, what do they want? And then we made this movie instead.
Dude, that cracked up.
So funny, dude.
flag. Clear right.
I'll just blame that on the slipstream. Yeah. Okay, let's go with that.
Sector 1's quick. Tire temps are good.
And the thing is, he doesn't sound that old. He sounds young.
Dude, yeah, exactly. Like, he's like 98 or something. Like,
He looks old as dirt, though.
dude, hey, whatever. Bless him. That's awesome. I love how that's funny in itself, that he would come out of retirement to make a freaking terrible sequel. That's really funny, dude.
Baseball 1. It's gone to blood.
Also,
That's
Russell,
good.
so true. Don't be like me and get a drive-through in the race.
This is LMP2. This is a mixed class. We have GT3s and LMP2s.
Yeah, only the stupid people are driving the prototypes.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why am I not driving prototype one?
You could.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the
I
pace.
see you, Cirrus. Go around.
It's not like you're losing points against theoretically this race.
No, the contrary, I'm gaining points.
Car right. Clear right.
Well, kind of.
You really don't need to flash at me on my way past. Too fast.
Yellow flag.
So you want to drive my Mustang? Is that bad? Even though my Mustang has like nothing to do with this car.
Garbage!
Staying's a staying.
Car left. Clear
Look at how
left.
sketchy cold tires are on these cars too.
Well, this is not even close to sketchy, believe
10
me.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Oh boy.
Get you in wet.
Oh, 34.4 for not being a very fast lap. I'll take that.
No, it's slippery.
On your left. Clear left.
That too.
I've actually tried the
Holy
LMP2
shit,
without
please,
without tire blankets, and it was a time.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, by the time you were half a lap around, it was fine because by that point they were effectively up to tire temp or tire warmer temp anyway. But yeah, that first bit, oh boy.
Yeah, it's the same LMU as well. No tire warmers, and it's just no good at all.
Spicy.
Buckle up.
It's even more fun when you disable traction control at the same time.
Yeah, that's for special people.
Those are my favorite kind of people.
I saw the
Racing, I
line
was
of
about to say get
cars.
out of the way, but no, we don't worry about that. We're good.
Yeah. I should have just gone before Nova got there. But, oh well.
Car right. Clear right.
Alright, it's top of the hour, Max. When do we start quali?
Intermediates in Le Mans, or we go back to actual intermediates?
Not sure.
Nah, they only have slicks and flats, not intermediates.
Oh, Max, that would also fix Formula One. Different, not mandatory differential tire compounds every race. That would fix it. That and refueling. Just give them softs. Give them softs and refueling. That would shake things up pretty good.
Let them full beans the
Your
whole
front
way.
tyres are cold.
Yeah, man. If you wanted to.
Let them choose who they get the tyres from.
Yeah. True that.
Actually,
It's
that
never
is
gonna be a
the
push
better way,
all
yeah,
out the
because,
rest of the
like,
race.
If you give
The
current
entire
songs
race
to everyone,
formula anymore.
everyone will just go at snail's pace because they will overheat and clean it up.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, dude, something. Yeah, they're like. Yeah.
And
more
a lot
tires
of the
required.
current issues are due to the tires, but
Basically, you get a lot of people trying to single stint tires then.
Yeah, but if you let the likes of Bridgestone, Firestone, Michelin,
Good
Goodyear,
enough.
you let all them back in, they'll start developing tyres that can go the whole distance and at full pace.
yeah,
It's not an impossible problem to solve.
it's doable.
It's doable, but they have to make money. Why would
It
they?
would be very
Well,
expensive.
Bridgestone
Put
used
some
to
sprunk
manage
in your
this
trunk.
fine.
Left side. Clear left.
Well, they stopped.
They only stopped because Pirelli bought the contract.
Yep.
Since then, it hasn't been profitable enough for anyone else to rebuy it.
Yeah, because they don't want competition. They want a tyre supplier to pay to basically be advertised as we supply Formula One. There's no competition in it. It's
Every racing series is like
advertising.
that, though. You know,
It used to be.
yeah, it used to be, but it's been that way for 20 years.
Yeah, well, reject modernity, embrace tradition. Let's go.
Yeah, that won't happen.
Whoever can make the best freaking tire, go. Nobody wants to compete. They're all a bunch of them. I'm not saying that.
Female
wagons?
cats.
I almost overshot.
That's 5 minutes to
They're
go.
a bunch
5
of
minutes.
fans. We'll say that.
On your right. Right side's clear.
American fanny or UK fanny?
No, UK fan.
Then yeah, you're right, yeah.
Don't Google that. You don't need to Google that. You don't need to Google that.
If you do Google it, Google the Iron Brew commercial for it.
I did the thing you guys told me not to do.
Why?
I was curious.
Yeah.
About Iron Brew?
No, I know.
Hey, Iron Brew's pretty good.
Hey, purple mini sector.
Some of the
Probably not
commercials,
legitimate.
like 10, 15 years ago, you wouldn't believe what they got away with in prime time.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I mean, one of them, you know, women's just giving birth. We'll call it fanny. Because I'm a fanny, my mum's a fanny. This is all done at 3 in the afternoon.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, sick.
Sounds
You get
like
Iron Brew off
okay.
Amazon.
Dude, I got it at
Oh,
the
yeah.
store. At the grocery store.
Nice.
Tastes like bubble gum.
Slowed down more than necessary, but whatever.
Weird.
More
Must have
soda-like
weird
Red
bubble
Bull.
gum over there.
Well, that compromised the fuck out of me.
Car left. Clear left.
That's gonna happen multiple times in the race, just be aware. Like, I'm gonna encounter so many GT3s between Indy and Arnage because it always happens.
Good scoop.
Turned in too early,
I love that.
as you do. As I do, at least.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The whole complex, dude, is just chef's kiss.
Are there really bad corners around here?
No, the Mons is just
E3.
every
Sector 3
corner
is
just
2.7
a pleasure
off the
to drive.
base.
Arnage.
Well, it's Circuit de la Sarthe.
Okay, yeah.
There's always carnage at Arnage.
Carnage, definitely my least favorite, I think. But yeah.
Force Complex is amazing.
That's it's yeah.
I still haven't figured out how to come out of that fast.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
By not crashing, preferably. Like, unlike
Drop
me.
the hammer works for me.
Wonder how much time I'll lose down the Mulsanne coming out of the first chicken.
Is just like
Since I had a bit of a slipstream there.
super precise timing.
Don't forget the run down to Indy.
Like,
Had slipstream there as well.
You will not, just straight up will not get it half of the time. At the very least.
Hey, I did 404, lap not found. Alright.
Nice.
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 Not found. You should probably work on finding that time then.
Yeah, I gotta find more time. Or less time. I don't know. You know what I mean.
I can finish this lap. That's fine. Didn't lose too much. Still got a better run out.
You need to break it in threes, boy.
Yeah, I don't know if I have the talent to do that, dude. Try.
Well, no, that was shit.
Set a 403 flat earlier today, you can do it.
Not those threes, I mean the 3 minute.
Another good.
Yeah, I need to come off with brakes at some point there. Also, the fact that the rear lights are white on Lot B, or C, probably Lot C, at that distance. I don't know what Max has got it set to. Lot B or C, though. Brake lights being white is just weird.
Mentally,
That's the end of the session.
the
E3.
cars at Le Mans are going faster around the track with the chicanes than when they didn't have them and the band cars were going too fast.
Probably how much time I gained just by not having the traffic to deal with.
Can you imagine hitting that
Oh,
bend at
gosh.
the end of the Mulsanne straight, you hit that little bend right before the turn.
And flip upside down.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Freaking crazy, man.
It's what they got for letting an Australian drive.
Yeah, freaking whatever. That's still crazy, dude. I can't believe that.
This lap would have been clean if not for fucking getting planked by the stupid fucking curbs.
Sports car goes, right, I'm going to Formula 1. And he goes and does a third in there as well.
Yeah, you remember when he got into it with Vettel and he went upside down into the wall?
Yeah. Well, the other one, when they were in, what was it, Valencia?
Yeah.
They went
Would
proper
have been a
upside down.
33-0. Not great. Not terrible. I'm gonna see if I can.
Was one of the back
I
cars
should
as
have
well.
gone here, that was my bad.
I'm gonna mute while I do this, just so I can lean over my wheel more easily.
You're a good Hellfish, I just went the wrong way.
Go faster!
I'm trying!
I've never driven this track in this car.
Nah, you good.
Last time I did it
you'll
was
be
in the
good.
LMP.
Oh, really?
Yeah, actually, yeah. That's quite a change, for sure. But you're used to the Mustang, I think, from last race, and it's easy to drive.
I screwed up the exit.
I was thinking about going to LMP2, and I was like, maybe not.
It's definitely harder to drive than it was in the past.
I screwed my entries in the first chicane.
Okay, can I have it already update? No, I would have to rejoin probably.
I'd
And
love
there's no
to see
guarantee
Mercedes
that would
coming
work
back
anyway.
to Le Mans. If only to
Well,
see how they
I found
screw
another
up
entry
themselves this time.
for French countryside with the Orca. So
Weren't they
I changed that as well.
completely lost in
Hopefully
qualifying?
that should
So
fix
I
it.
didn't even set times.
I'm just waiting for the
Yeah,
session to
they can't
end and
catch a
for us
break.
to start qualifying. I don't want to drive anymore at the moment because,
Something's
well,
something.
remember, we're going to be driving for 2.5 hours straight at some point here.
Damage isn't on. I'm trying. Damage isn't on right now, right?
No.
Pace, you can't get this stupid Mustang to
Gonna
download.
be
Oh,
on.
what is wrong with Gee?
Gonna be on in the
Oh.
race session and qualifying.
Do you have the auto downloader, dude?
People have been having issues with that apparently this week.
Like just the Mustang or?
Odd.
What is going on, Gee? Huh? Tell me your thoughts.
Oh, no. Pace, you have to
I'll do that. Just so there's
go
something
through
to watch.
the sync up, the guide. Clicking that in content manager will do nothing.
Yeah, because it doesn't know where to download it from because it's not a publicly available mod. That would definitely be an issue.
That's why there is a guide.
Wait,
that's this ended. It'll reset.
No, I was still
If we
tapped into
one more
Discord.
time, there's still time in.
No.
Ready? Let's do it.
I don't know why the shift to reverse there, but okay.
I will actually give you a bit more time because I wanted to like double check something real quick. So just
okay.
It'll recycle on its own. Don't have to rejoin, but yeah, I'll just check something.
You should open over there. Yeah, you did.
I want to double check if I set the correct wind forecast.
Don't forget to shut down the nighttime server.
I'm checking that on the nighttime server.
Wait, you're not doing night driving?
No, it's just the night server. We'll drive at night.
Yeah, it's a full 24-hour cycle.
Okay, 5M server is down.
Night's the best bet.
Yeah,
definitely.
Absolutely.
And if anybody wants to complain about it,
Do they have issues with like
EJLMS.
wildlife running across the track at night, like deer?
Yes.
Sometimes
deer get fucking obliterated.
That happened. That doesn't happen here so much. It happens on the Nürburgring, though.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it happens a lot more
Yeah,
at
they do get
Bathurst.
the odd rabbit and what have you, though.
Yeah, Bathurst.
Yep. And Max is right. It happens at Bathurst too.
Bloody kangaroos.
Hey,
Which
they
is
had
kangaroos
that's
or kangaroos.
Bit. Yeah.
Did they have roos last time, or what was it? It was like a badger or something.
Something like that.
Oh, wombat.
I'd rather hit a deer than a freaking kangaroo.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Kangaroo
do
will
less
get up and
damage.
punch you back.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the wind right? No, it's not. Fuck. Damn it. Why is the server? Why does it have to be so stupid?
Did you say the wind?
Yeah. I'm just, checking, like setting the weather according to the forecast. So.
I'm sick and tired of this freaking rain. It's like Florida here in Georgia right now. Every day it's going to rain.
Are you on the Florida Georgia line?
No, I'm in the mountains basically.
Damn hick.
Yeah, well, I don't know about that one.
Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, well.
Well, if you know where Kennesaw is, you'll know. If you know, you know.
Yep. Got you, man. You ever
I've
make the trip
been
over to hot Atlanta?
Every day I have to go through there for school. Every day. I have to go to the down next to the airport. So it's about, I don't know, 40-minute drive there and about an hour and a half drive home. Same distance. Because people don't know how to turn. on a highway, I guess. I don't know.
You know, sorry, this is the part where I say, like, wow, you know,
I think
people
just
are,
generally
yeah,
speaking,
in
people don't know how to
Georgia,
drive.
I'm from Boston. Boston people, no, people from Atlanta drive like shit. Like,
Yeah, I know. And I drive a motorcycle through there, so you know, great
are you
time.
out of your fucking mind?
What kind of bike?
Sometimes Z650. Luckily, we have
Nice.
a nice lane that I can sit in. I don't have to worry about my what is it?
That's a
Right side.
bicycle lane, not a bike lane, Sawyer. Jesus, no.
No. An HOV lane. I'm pretty sure they have them up north, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, we have HOV lanes.
Okay. I can be in that. So I'm all the way on the left side. So all I got to worry about is people on the right. So it's not so bad.
Man, these other bikes are slow as fuck.
I've been doing it for 3 months now. I haven't had a problem yet. Everyone's a little cordial.
Just be careful on the bike.
I do. I know. I appreciate it. Luckily, it's only like once or twice a week, you know.
Yeah, I got you.
Raining.
What, you
Moving
don't
to
ride your bike
Huntsville,
in the
people
rain?
around here don't
No,
know how
I
to
will
use the
not drive
gas
my bike in the rain.
Max.
Worse.
I've done it before. It sucks. It's not so much getting wet; it's the rain. It freaking hurts.
That's it. They're from the south. People. Well, actually, no. I was gonna say people from the
what?
south know how to drive in the rain. It's people from California. People from California don't know how to drive in the rain because it never rains.
I
don't know
don't
about
think
you, man,
that's
but no one knows
right.
how to drive in the rain here either. Everyone
really?
puts on their brakes, turns on their
I'm
flashers.
so confused as to
and
what's
scared.
happening.
Bloody hell.
Max, what is
So,
happening?
you know, it's a great time.
See, I hopped out expecting to move pretty quickly into another session because it's already almost
We're doing
20
like
after.
35 and a 70 on the highway. And I'm like, dude, you're
I
gonna get
guess
your
I'll just
run over.
Stop
You're
sitting
gonna
around
die.
and
Like
join a
dude,
server.
that's as dangerous as going 30 under is dangerous as going 30 over, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they do here. They do the 30 over.
Yeah, dude, same here.
In the rain and fog and the occasional time when it's snow, they don't care.
To even talk about snow, that's a you know.
That's
a
yes,
bad
I
day.
took multiple
I was going with the
screenshots.
traffic down the highway near my house, like, and
In-game overlay. Why is that enabled?
I looked at the GPS, and the GPS is telling me it's like, oh yeah, the speed limit's 70. I look at the speedo, I'm going 85, and guess what? A freaking state trooper passes me going like 95. He's not with his lights on, just passes me. He gets off the exit. The guy's probably going home. He's just like, nah.
GSP does that all the time, and they'll be like, people will slow down behind him. He'll flash his lights. They'll move over. And just halt. Usually just keep going.
Yeah.
GSP don't care.
Ingles on
It's so,
Yeah,
funny.
dude, neither do the stadies here, dude. They're just like, I want to go home.
Player.
I have to deal with this crap just like everybody else. Just get out. Just go home. Just go. Do what you got to do.
Somebody didn't
Don't
change their
crash.
name correctly.
Like, all right, man.
There's a reason GSP is like a known thing in the U.S. You don't mess with Georgia State Patrol. They will run you over, especially on like motorcycles. They love that stuff. Man. I've talked to them. They're like, oh yeah, you'd love it. We'll love chasing people off the road. I'm like, damn. And they're all ex-army guys too. That's what it is.
Pierce is just sitting in the pits.
Kalani, you know that scene in the town where they're changing, after they do the heist, they're changing vehicles, and they get out and they see the cop, and the cop's just like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Just looks away. That was a tip of the cap, dude, because that's it. They're like, nah, I'm not doing that.
Something I love here is if you're on the motorway or the dual carriageways, you see the line of traffic in one lane, and at the very head of it, there's a cop car doing exactly 70.
Yep.
I'll zip by the whole lot of it doing 85. Yeah, fuck it. They don't pull me over, they don't flash light, nothing, because I'm not doing anything stupid, I'm just doing 85. And right in front of them, clear road for about 8 miles. But you get this feeling behind you, all the drivers of the cars, they're going, you fucking bastards. I love that feeling.
And then if you go outside of Hot Atlanta and go down towards, Florida line, you'll see like GSP cops up in the freaking, basically up in the sky at this point. I mean, they might as well be floating. They literally sit on like the top of the bridges, waiting for you guys to do 90 down the road. That's why I always keep a radar detector on me, because
Hell yeah.
I'm good.
Just don't go to Virginia with it.
Just stalking their prey like lions.
Uh,
He literally would sit in the tree. I'm like not kidding.
There was one time I was coming back.
I don't know if there's any other states at this point that have banned them, or any other states elsewhere in the country that have had them banned for a while. Virginia's close enough. That's the one I remember. That in Quebec.
Just me.
But
Just
fuck Quebec in general, right?
Come out of the service
Montreal's
station,
cool though.
and there's a police bike just along behind me.
Both Quebec
I
and
wasn't
Virginia
bothered, I was
do
just
not
sitting at
allow
55,
radar
60
detectors.
anyway, feet up on the
Fucking
engine bars
obnoxious.
and the equivalent of cruise control on that bike, which was a sticky throttle. It was great. And about a mile up the road there was one of those little police laybys, and the big Volvo estate police cars just pulls on. I'm thinking, right, what's going on? Police bike comes up beside me just as I'm catching up to the Volvo, and asks me, how fast will that go? Just a Kawasaki 500, it'll do a ton 10 according to the book. Told him, let's find out.
Yes, awesome.
There was
No
me
one
sitting
blows on
6 foot behind a cop in the draft. I was like, oh fuck it. I got it up to 130 in the draft. The pair of them just blip the lights and leave me for dust, and I get off the throttle quite quickly because, well, my legs were cooking.
Is that 130 Freedom units or?
Yes, real
Non-Freedom?
units.
Okay. Real units, alright.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, but that bike, like the 110, that's when it was at the red line, 10,500 RPM. I was doing 130. I was at 13,000.
That's cool, dude.
Yeah, my bike used to do that, but I went down a couple one tooth on the back because I just wanted more torque. Because I don't need to go 130. Like, I'm good. But you know
It's
they have
just
bikes
a wee
with
500cc two banger.
Yeah,
It wasn't a two-stroke either.
I really wasn't expecting to be sitting here for like another 20 minutes, but I still don't want to drive more before quali.
It's
But then-
actually the same engine, I think.
I think it is too.
Out some.
I don't know what the fuck Max is doing, why we're still waiting.
1983, I think.
My
But
bad,
he
Sus.
is.
I thought you were going inside.
They make
Because he's
bikes
clearly
with
not on the
adaptive cruise
server.
control now. And I was like, that's
back
crazy.
and I am ready. I will start the race server session exactly at 12:30.
So we're half an hour
All
behind
right, dude.
schedule.
Fire whenever you're ready, dude.
Where the hell you set the button for the pit speed limit? My god.
So settings, Assetto Corsa, controls, and that's under the patch section.
Oh, patch. Patch, yeah.
Is it? No,
Patch.
no. Actually, my bad. System.
Oh, system. Okay.
Is it?
No, it's fine.
It's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's bad.
There's some hostility here. Yeah, don't put in buttons. Put in patch. God damn it.
CSP just gonna measure things.
Yep.
Alright.
See, I just used the other pit limiter, you know, lift the bike foot a little bit.
I'll be ready after the slap.
Jim's feeling very stuttery
yeah.
at the moment.
There it is.
4.5 minutes.
Oh, not my.
Oh, that's lovely.
That's fine.
It's not tearing,
That
but
ain't
it's stuttering.
I'm good.
Let me try something.
So, EJ, how's your pit speed limit button?
Never mind, I'm not gonna try something because I
should
forgot
have
that my
No, I'm good.
monitor is
I haven't
fucked.
had one in a long time, dude.
I know.
Feathered
I mean,
the
you do
throttle.
have one,
The,
it's just on the
it's got a
regular
joystick.
Just done it. 4:01.1 seconds.
yeah.
It's got a joystick control,
think it
so
was
you
on the
know, up,
keyboard.
down, left, right,
Yeah.
are your 5 inputs, and that's it.
Either way.
And it broke. Kind of. It is broken. Like, I can literally pull the joystick off of the little nubbin coming off of the motherboard, and then
just
it will
disconnected
just
from the server,
sit
but
there in
might
the
wanna
slot.
change your username. That's what it's thinking.
So, I do have it on there.
Settings
I've been able to
manager
keep it in
and
place for a
drive.
while now. But the problem
Get a
is,
glass of water. I'll be right back.
I have up
Don't drive through my car.
and I have down.
Go fast.
And click in.
You will, and you will like it.
And that's about it. If I try and move it left to right, it
last
just...
time I tried to go faster, the game got mad at me. That's all I'm saying.
So...
Skill issue.
No,
you
it's
gotta
broken.
do it when the refs aren't looking.
Probably wasn't looking. Yeah.
How about them Oilers?
I'm kind of holding off on sending it off or even repairing it myself, because if I repair it myself,
do it when the refs are looking.
I lose my warranty, no doubt. Because, oh, you dared to loosen a screw the slightest amount? Yeah, we won't give you service anymore. So, yeah, I'm just waiting. Hoping this monitor will do something in the next year or so. A little under a year, preferably, so that I can then
Who's that in the Porsche that just joined?
ring up
No.
Gigabyte again and be like, hey, look, this replacement monitor that you sent me
Might wanna
2.5 years
change
ago,
your
or 2 years ago, however long
username.
it will have been at that point.
On the manager. Just so we
It
know
broke
who's who.
within the warranty period.
Right.
Again.
Not a big
he's
deal.
a player.
I had to pay $50 of shipping the first time. About $50. It could have been like twice as much. Fun fact. Turns out shipping a monitor, a 27-inch monitor across the country is not cheap.
Is my flag the UN flag?
So,
It's
yeah, the more...
Like
I'm not going to
world
ship it across the
flag, I
country
guess.
for
I
a
don't know.
tiny
You can change
joystick.
it.
I would love for them to just send me the replacement part, but that would never happen. So,
It's
hopefully
the
maybe it
flag.
breaks in the next year, and then I can argue with them about getting free shipping both ways. Because, like, again,
Menu work.
replacement got replaced in the warranty period just like the
yes,
original did.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not paying shipping on this bullshit. You guys just
I mean, we'll
like,
play it
cannot
at
make a
some point.
monitor that can last worth a damn.
You
But
better.
this one is only broken at the joystick,
I'll get my
not
rig set back on first.
at the actual display.
That's
So far.
We were talking about that what during Daytona.
Yep.
Fortunately, I don't
Yeah,
need the
so
joystick
Yep.
outside of just being
Still
able to
not
push
here.
it in because... Ooh,
Gotta do something about
yeah,
it.
that was system lag.
Yeah, but
It has a USB
F
control interface to it, so I can tweak the settings and such from there, but...
You
Can I
are
just have
saying that
regular
to
buttons
probably
instead of these
latest
stupid
person
fucking
in the
joysticks? It's
gym.
more compact, yeah, but I don't think I've ever had a button.
Why
Oh, okay,
you're getting
no,
that.
definitely seen a button fail.
Oh. Do not stop me.
But that was one button,
Buttons of laziness.
not
I'm
2 or
currently
3
lying
or
in
even
bed.
up to 5 all at once, you know. Again, if I could
Really,
just request a
yeah.
replacement part and have them send it to me and not have
Even
my
if it was
warranty
4 in the
voided
afternoon,
for
I'd
doing
still
such
be here
a
lying in
thing,
bed.
you know, repairing it myself, I would do that. But you know that's never gonna happen.
I
I'm
would do that too.
that lazy.
If not for this.
I've got a fucking not sponsored iFixit.
Stop. Get out of bed. Get the hell off your
I don't
phone.
even remember. The big
I'm not
under
on the phone.
$100 one. Manta Ray? Is it the Manta?
On the laptop.
You
I don't
also
remember.
said, why'd you have to? No, all systems. Just no. Okay,
It's the
server
big one though. I
stopping.
think it costs like $70 US
And-
normally.
Session going up now. 5 minutes to join. And
So I've
will
got plenty of
proceed
bits
into
to
the
be able to
20-minute
fix electronics is my point. I
qualifying
got
session.
distracted by joining the session again.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah,
Um,
suck it.
I'll leave you guys to it.
Oh, I didn't get one of the funny screenshots.
You should get
Yeah,
out
just
of
let-
bed and wait for this.
That's a shame.
No, because then I wouldn't be able to watch the whole of Le Mans.
Well, you can do both of those things, dude.
This is only 2.4. That's 24.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I want to get 12 hours sleep ahead of time.
This is
Why?
even 2.4. This is 154 minutes.
'Cause I've got to get through the whole of Le Mans, then I've got
That's
the
even
Canadian Grand Prix
longer.
to watch at the back of it.
And NASCAR in Mexico.
That
they-
I might actually watch. Yeah.
I want to
Are
watch
they-
that, see what that goes.
Are they
I would
ra-
consider
racing
watching
the,
it if they actually
the
were
Mexican GP
reasonable
track?
about
Yep.
things.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Pretty much.
The old
artificial
track?
cautions are
Just-
stupid.
Just,
I
I
don't know
think
if it's a
there's a
hot rod.
slight change. What is it? Turns 5 and 6 on the GP track, I think, are a little different. But
If it's-
basically, yeah, the Autodromo.
They also don't really have track limits, so
Oh.
it's interesting.
That track would be a
When did they
fucking
ever-
joke and a half.
NASCAR don't have
Yeah.
track limits. Track limits
I
are
know,
the
it's
walls.
just it's more
Yeah.
interesting on a road course.
Nah.
That is
Huh.
not the circuit.
When's that
I
race?
hope it rains.
I don't know. This,
I think
I'm
it's
thinking
4
late
p.m.
afternoon.
Eastern?
Yeah, on Sunday. But is this one on Prime, or are they doing it back to
It's
I
on
regular?
wonder if they're doing the
Okay.
national circuit.
They're not. Yeah, they're not doing the stadium section in 4 and 5. That was right. Whoever said that, I think that's concrete.
Yeah, there was some minor difference that was a little off, but
They're not. They don't have the hammerhead in the stadium section. That's kind of lame. But then again, dude, that would be
NASCAR,
hard to
what do you
wheel those
expect?
turns with the NASCAR. I kind of like that. Kind of like that little carousel thing they got going there.
I better set a pit strategy.
That's the wrong way.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
But yeah, they go through the baseball
tires,
stadium too.
22, 22, 21, 21. Alright, that's simple enough. This screwed me
Well, there's
last
a-
time out.
no,
so
This is like a bunch. There's a stadium section here too, but it's
Add
not the stadium section.
fuel.
But yeah, no, you're right. The stadium's over here. That was a baseball field.
just change all of these because I don't care. Just change all of them.
Alright, later, folks.
See you, man.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later, Tesla.
Full fuel,
No, she's
tires
got
are set,
captain. Don't give it any more. The whole single blow.
and then do that.
Sick bird out, bro.
Thanks, bro.
Right, the save, and that should be good now for the race. I can just undo anything that I don't want for qualifying.
No. I'd like to file a protest.
Strange.
Who did what now?
Got another minute plus to wait.
Arpo, I think I really do like to torture myself because I think I'm going with not the maxed out master cylinders.
Have fun.
I want.
I won't.
What you doing over there, Kali?
I wanted to go explore, and the hole in the wall is blocked off.
You know me and filling holes.
Exactly. Wait, what?
Got him.
Alright, just a few seconds more, and then we can actually start qualifying.
You think like you're a mason, right? You're a
Back
mason.
on the
right?
track
Like
for the first
you-
time in like
you know,
15, 20 minutes.
That's the end of the session. P11.
Steel up stone poles, right?
Sorry, did I say 15, 20 minutes? More like 35 minutes. Forgot how long it had been. I said I said a couple more seconds. We gotta wait for the end of the lap because some people are still out on the track.
Yep.
Hey,
I
Rev.
almost did it again.
I think he's got flat tires based on the sparks in the rear view.
What does it mean with me and not switching seats for FNR?
I better turn on my wipers and lights and shit.
Plan to have rain?
No. Luckily
no, right?
not.
Does
It'd be
wipers
fun
wipe
if we
debris off the
did, but
windshield?
no, that's a paid feature.
No idea. It will probably disappear anyway after a while.
Okay. All right. Last stupid question. I'm here, but I need to change my name and content manager.
Settings, content manager, and drive section.
Drive section. It's always somewhere weird.
Yeah. No.
Patches. It said patches. I'm sorry, that made me laugh.
That was pretty funny.
It was.
I want Coco.
Cousin!
Want to go bowling?
Let's go bowling, cousin.
Housekeeping.
No towel needs sleepy.
Discord didn't like that one.
Housekeeping, you want me to check you off?
What kind of hotel is this?
Oh, it's you.
Good morning, sunshine.
By the way, I got the deal.
I'll try the spicy breaks.
All right, guys. So, a couple things about this. It's a long track. It's a long track. It's a long.
Player disconnect.
You don't need to go ham. Play it safe first couple of corners. Play it safe for a little while. You gotta pace yourself with a race like this.
19 minutes to get a decent lap in.
Yeah, big toe, mister. So remember, coming out of the pits, there's a white line. You stay to the right of that white line simultaneously. If you're coming up the main straight, someone's coming out of the pits.
And hopefully I don't have to do it in the race.
Cross that line. It's asking for trouble. Okay? This is a 2-class race, so you guys can start on your outlaps and stuff. This is a 2-class race. We have LMP and GT3. If you're in an LMP car, it is not the GT3's job to get out of your way.
I don't know why EJ is talking about this at the start of quality.
If you're in a GT3, you see an LMP car come up behind you, just keep driving. Just keep driving. It's their job to pass you. It's not your job to get out of the way. Okay? Even if you're a lap down, etc., etc. Don't just keep driving. Don't try to get out of the way. Don't try to make space. They'll pass you. They're way faster.
Yeah, we are.
Down for
Yep. So, with that all being said, like I said, pace yourself, have some fun.
I'm just gonna pull over here and recalibrate.
If you are in, yeah, you have flashes and lights. Make sure that's working. And yeah.
You can see a light flashing.
I don't think so.
Don't die.
Don't die.
Don't die. Yeah, Rev, I'm in the GTD, dude. Who's that?
GT3.
Easy Tech. It's qualified. Sturm?
Sturm, don't care about it.
Storm.
Jake.
Backing up.
Alright. Big toe, mister. Big toe, mister!
You can really see that I turned some settings down. It does not look great in the distance.
My leg.
My leg!
My leg. My leg.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Smelly smell. That smells smelly.
And remember, the brakes are different now.
What? Don't forget the setup.
Also, I don't understand why, but no matter how I try to change the time at the bottom, it doesn't fucking work.
I don't think it's very fun without the setup.
What is this, the Mustang World Challenge here?
That's kind of why I wanted a Ferrari, because I knew everybody's going to take Mustang, though I love Mustangs, so I'm very conflicted.
Yeah, I kind of want to go back to Porsche now. It's way too many things. I don't like to jump on the bandwagon like that.
I know, I was gonna, and then Max was like, not another one.
I did say
it's a likable car.
It's very easy to drive.
Very. And it's actually quick.
All cars are good. They're like within 3-4 tenths of each other, in my hands at least.
I call BS.
Well,
in the driving style.
Yes, but they are all capable of, say, lap times. It's just a matter of what fits you the best.
Yes, hi. The car that fits me the best is the
Yeah, but for
Makes all
example,
the sense.
Porsche is usually very fast, but it's also net to drive, so...
Yep.
That's
Can
that's
confirm
the
from
trick.
when I drove it last year.
Then you got
It was,
to drive, but not very fast.
No, it's still fast.
It was fast, but it was not the most
that
fun
I'm
thing
bad
to drive
fast.
with how spicy it could be at times.
Well...
Player
I'll check that
disconnected
after
again.
this.
Who's player? Pace, probably.
That's what he said. You don't need to read.
Or do we have multiple players? Oh
Hey,
dear.
I know. I'm still gonna do it because it's funny. Slightly.
Early. Whatever. It was safe. Get a banker lap in, I guess.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Even though I can't drive this car to save my life around this track, apparently. I've yet to go below a 332. Not that I've tried pushing on fresh tires with low-ish fuel. Of course, I'm only going purple because I'm the only one in my session, in theory. Since we're all instanced for qualifying. Beneficial to have clear track after all. Just easier, honestly.
There we go.
Then you only have yourself to blame. Another benefit of some description.
I'm over here waiting for the LMPs to fly by me, but then I remember that we're on our own tracks.
Alright, well.
That was a very nice addition to AC, being able to do this.
I do not feel like the master cylinder is one notch slower, but gotta complain I'm not looking up as much. Wide. Early. Oh, really? I disagree. $32.7. That should have been valid. That's bullshit. I wish it would still store the lap even if it was invalid, because now I still don't have a reference for how fast I'm going. Again, I've tried fixing that absolute best time multiple times now, and it's just
It's the worst
not
feeling
wanted
when
to
you
take.
get track limits at the exit of second corner.
It's a long way around.
I went down to first very early. Not ideal. Just slower than I was expecting to be. Well, I've still been generally purple across the start of this lap, so that's a good thing. Alright, that wasn't that late. Give me a break. Alright, another lap that doesn't count for shit. I'm only gonna have one more lap on this amount of fuel. Not gonna push too hard just to save a little bit of tire.
Roll 5 flat. Not bad, not bad.
Saw a bug fly down in front of my screen. Don't know what sort of bug. Wasn't that big though. Ah, Jesus. No, this way. Must complete at least 2 laps. Fuck off. Okay.
Track limits. Kiss my butt.
That'll do.
Well, we'll use the rest of this lap to see if we can send it around a couple of these corners.
I should be able to get 2 more laps. But I'll definitely want to get my tires up to temp before I get around. Also start braking now.
Just don't send it too hard.
So I can actually stop for the first turn because I didn't warm my brakes in the pits.
It's fine.
Thank you to Sub-Sen.
Yeah, fortunately at speed the downforce takes over, and so you can do some very aggressive weaving with little issue. Still gotta be careful, of course. Is it helping? Maybe a little.
P17.
I am so getting fucked somewhere in the race.
I think
I just did a 360.
won't be the only one.
I'm still on track.
It's just a style point.
Yeah. It
Hell
helped me
yeah.
slow down.
See?
Not wrong.
God damn it. This force is a handful.
Yes, it is.
The rears just do not want to get up to temp. Fronts are
Just
fine at
Porsche
this
things.
point, so I gotta kind of relax on the weaving, but the rears are not having it.
So much oversteer.
Chaotic neutral. Oh, chaotic evil.
Porsche is like bad in all the right places, like
Can
oversteer
you
where you don't
stop?
want it and understeer as well when you don't
I
want
hate
it.
that when you mouse
But
off
if you-
of the window.
Yeah, but if you
It's
know how to
over
get around
one
it,
of
it's
the
really fast.
the apps
So
or
I think it would
whatever.
make it
It
worse if
just
it was front
they
wheel
tend to want to stay highlighted, even
Like
though
the
your
one in
mouse is
NU?
long gone.
Yeah.
Because the game just doesn't realize that your mouse is long gone in a sense.
5 minutes left.
Because the front
That's
tires are warmer than the rears. Somehow.
You telling me that the fronts are already wearing? What the fuck? How does that make sense? I know I was aggressive to start, but jeez.
No, 360, I'm on.
Do we
dead, Mom?
Arpo, can you add like a section to the standings for most 360s done?
Yeah, that could be done.
P15.
Well, my tires better be warm now.
Although, does it count for points, or can I just add it without caring about points?
Slow on the exit.
Because that would be preferable.
That was not a cut.
Alright, I know what I'm doing wrong.
Jesus Christ.
Turns too fast.
You're just not going faster?
Push it too hard.
I'm trying to go faster.
Place when you're 8-10 stops and you fuck it up in the very last corner.
You know, I knew I was going over that curb after a point there, but I was hoping it would be fine, and of course, smacked the wall. But yeah, the curbs are fucking shit. They're not as bad as Montreal, but they're still, like... I should be able to touch some of the curbs with
29.
nowhere near as many issues as there are.
I just saw some guy post the floor of AlphaTauri on X, like on the tow truck, his phone all up in it.
Uh-oh. They probably want to hide that.
Yeah, if that tweet gets taken down or not, because it's seriously all up in.
Don't worry, a lot of them will probably crash and they will have to trade the car out and everyone will see it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I doubt anyone's trying to sell AlphaTauri designs. Ah, you sucker of a corner.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Yeah. I just need to get back around to the line in that time, which I can do.
Calm down, E. Nice and smooth as fast.
Get it?
Again, that one lap should have counted, but...
I can do it. Big E is just too excited.
Yeah, no, getting excited is nice. You might need
I
friends
got
to help.
invalidated for some
I need to
reason.
soften. I'm too hard.
Yo.
I want to consult your doctor.
Jesus.
I honestly wouldn't be entirely surprised if I got raycasted. It might not have been that close, to be fair, but the amount that I get raycasted is ridiculous.
Jesus.
Which should tell you how good I am at pushing it to the limit without going over the limit. Unfortunately, the actual limit versus, like, what the game considers to be the limit are two very different things.
I am not sure if I'm looking fronts or rears. That's not very good feeling.
Why not both?
Yes.
And then there's the flank. Alright, I have to set a lap time.
Arpa, are you qualifying on bitch mode?
I'm just gonna say I got raycasted.
Would you like some
16th place.
Sausage?
Sausage?
I'm riding this lobsters way too much.
That's what she said.
I don't judge.
I do.
No, 39 for me.
I just say that. I'm a judge. I like judging.
Just a quick reminder, bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, is y'all ready to go down?
Down on what?
Oh my god!
Alright, don't screw it up this time. Can't afford it. Good so far.
Change to MSP music. The whole race.
You know, if I make a trailer for FNR, I'm using that song.
.424, I'll take it.
It's really not bad. What happened?
That was bad.
That's the slap of bad day.
But last time I tried breaking a bit deeper into there, I went too long, so...
This lap I had all day was a 4:15.
I will gladly take a 4029.
Yellow fuel, I don't care.
I should be shocked if I said I still have about another half a second.
No, not at all. That would be on pace with my lap. Right? Yeah.
Okay, just the last two chickens. Purposely not sending it too hard.
Did we kick Dinkelberg?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Then I'll have a chance.
There we go.
You fucking would.
P3.
Yeah, fuck me, quick foot.
I just want to crack 410.
You'll get it anyways. Just focus on keeping it clean. The time will come.
Fuck us.
Fuck us.
Fuck us!
That's what I was thinking.
How
That was
do
the
I
end of the
say
session.
it correctly? I don't know.
Every time Max says focus,
I'll take
that's
that.
all I hear is fuck us.
Focus.
Good enough.
I guess I have to concentrate on saying the O or focus.
Hey, that's good.
Focus.
That's good.
Focus. Hocus pocus.
Good, good, good.
Roads.
English card.
Ruse.
Road.
Hocus pocus.
Yeah, I don't know what
What's
I'm doing so
the concept
wrong.
on
I think it's
777
more
tires?
just I'm not maximizing everywhere,
I don't know.
and so that's costing
I've
me
only had,
time everywhere, which just adds up
like,
over the
sim
course of
testing in
3.5
here,
minutes.
So. Good luck. Have fun.
Dinkle, you should try for us and tell us how it goes.
I agree.
Challenge accepted.
I think it might be doable, but I don't know if I don't know how the stints will pan out. It's like what 30. I don't actually even know what's the stint length GT Breeze. I
9
haven't
laps.
tested that. Which is gonna be what? 36 minutes?
Yeah, around there, 36.
It's a bit longer, I think, than LMP2.
So 4 Orcas. Ren, I think, unfortunately had
line.
something to do, so he couldn't join us tonight.
It would probably be best to do 2 stints and then, because the last stint would be shorter, for sure. So it would probably best to do 2 stints, then 3 stints after, with the third one.
Oh, by the way, yeah, there's definitely going to be some fuel saving going on during the race because based on Monday,
time to do all this stuff during the week, so
we're going to have like most of an extra lap of fuel. So we basically just have to back it up from the Mulsanne onto the front straight and a little back towards the Porsche curve.
Don't forget to set your fuel.
Where we hit the 0.00 laps
Whoever
of
has
fuel left.
unlocked setup, remember to set your tire pressures in the thing for the pit stop.
I'm sorry, man. That shit's funny. Still funny, dude.
He loses his ass.
Yeah,
that
works.
What does
pretty
it
nice.
mean?
I can't read the. How can I know what it means if I can't read the fucking thing?
We're on the fucking.
Oh, we're lined up like that. Okay.
Yep.
What'd you
Again,
say about
make
tires
sure
again,
you have
Matt?
fuel. What do you mean with the?
You said something about air pressure.
Pressures.
In GT3s, I think everyone should have blocked tire pressures anyway, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
In LMP2, I think pretty much everyone has unlocked setup, so LMP2, make sure you have the tire pressure set correctly. With that.
There's no words there.
Let's do it.
Fan racer with the NN livery.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means. To play us out. What?
Yeah, there you go. This is your grid.
Oh, my lights.
1 minute to go. Remember, this is a rolling start. Also, I don't know if I updated the rules, but I will be going 120 kph, 75 miles per hour, because otherwise it's too slow, and you won't get any tires. And it will have to wait.
Everybody should have some sort of radar app up. Don't go until the car to the right of you goes, because then it just becomes a clusterfuck.
Ewok found a 4-foot black snake at work tonight. Geek, I think Ewok might be cheating on you.
I don't know if it's something from work. All I've heard is bad things. So. Good luck.
Geek, you in the LMP?
No, you nuts.
Only crazy people drive LMPs.
I learned my lesson last year.
Yeah.
And it's only getting worse.
B3, be ready.
2 LMP2s with no time. What do you want us to do? Just hold where we are, or wait till back straight, or what?
Wait till.
Go, nail it.
Okay.
Alright.
Hey, my guy's straight forward.
Let's do this.
Oh no! God damn it!
Fucking Arpo. Classic.
Come on, Arpo.
Dude, we went
really, Arpo.
I mean, it's best if he gets it out of the way now. So
exactly.
Accidentally hit the steering wheel and I drifted into the wall.
Right side.
Get on.
Right side's clear. Car right.
Yes,
right
get
side's
on
clear.
with it.
Whoopsies.
Is this the Indy 500? Yeah, he did a Scotty McLaughlin right there.
Yeah, except I kept it out of the wall.
Yeah, dude, yeah, he did not do that.
Yeah, well, we were going like 20 times slower as well, so.
Yeah, details.
Alright, remember guys, we gotta get some heat into the brakes and heat into those tires, so we go back and forth, but remember when, you're turning back and forth, don't get on the gas when you turn the wheel, you will spin, right? And just ride the brake.
Not while turning.
Don't do what Arpo did.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, no whack, no whack.
Hey, look, I didn't have traction control to help me, alright?
Hey Max, what's the drafting
You can have an
time?
LP trying to go through
Is
on
it
the
still
right.
half a second?
Second and a half.
Second and a half now.
Yep. But it is slightly weaker than usual.
Oh, at least you don't have Jesus.
I'm gonna spread out my weaving
Who said I was trying
across the lap.
No, it's fine.
Jesus Christ, Storm.
At least you don't have to be up the bumper of the ride.
Yeah.
Look like it almost.
Also, a surefire way to ruin people's race is to wreck in the first corners, or a couple corners. So
Yeah, don't listen to
careful.
Kali.
Huh?
Go faster? Going faster!
Go faster after the first couple corners.
I assume we're doing a single file start right into you, geek.
Okay.
Slow
Wouldn't
in,
be any
fast out.
different
Keep
than
the inside
normal for
line
me.
covered.
Rolling fart.
Acknowledged. Manual rolling start.
Thank you. Got to do that after the spin.
You, so there is potential.
Cirrus, careful.
I think at least I'm like quite a bit up on tire time, so I think we should be fine by the end of the lap.
Yeah, I'm in LMP2 and I gotta do the mean.
Downforce. That's you. That's what you sound
I
like.
have medium soft tires.
Keep it in fifth so I actually keep it from just engaging the clutch
I
constantly.
gotta go poopy.
All I'm gonna respond is skill issue.
What
Scribbles, Scribbles, you going through?
I'm not going
Where's the other
crazy
prototype?
off the start here, so I'd much rather lose places than get into a wreck. I'd rather
Gotta
make
go to
it
the
up
bathroom,
later.
Daddy.
Not now, damn it!
Are we there yet?
No!
Are we there yet?
It's a 7-minute formation lap.
Truck tire!
I can't stop!
Where's
Let me go over
my
a cliff. Oh my
How fast are we going to go
freaking
down the
alive,
straight,
I can't
Max?
feel my
Like,
legs.
I know I had a gap, but yeah, now you slowed down.
Here comes the meat wagon.
It's okay, the faster the speed, the more downforce is
Oh my god.
working.
You guys in the corner. You can just go
Note, I'm not doing very aggressive weaving, just enough to try and keep a
because you
bit of
wanted to
temp
save
in
a
the
couple
tires and
extra
get some
pennies.
pressure into them.
Get out.
You
Now.
have derailed.
No. Tell you what, you can get a good look at a butcher by sticking your head up his ass, but you'd rather take no. It's got to be your bull.
But
You
just so we're
validate.
not doing this at the very last moment, we will be forming up after the Porsche curves, and the go point is the gantry slash the. I guess it is a gantry sponsor thingy above the track.
I love gantries.
Sponsor bridge above the track on the main straight. So not straight after the flat chicane.
Too slow.
The actual start
Not enough
line.
throttle.
A bit later.
The car is actually more stable on throttle than it is off throttle or on very
Not many,
slight
but the
throttle.
Squiggles, so.
At 130 and you're pulling away.
Gantry crane? Yeah, where?
Okay, time to form up, taking the left side. Gonna slow down now to 80.
I2 am taking left side. GT3's form up.
And Roger.
Roger, left side. GC series forming up.
That's why I did it. Fine.
My tire warming all for nothing.
All right. Yeah, right when where the start lights are. All right. Good luck.
Still there.
Have fun.
Clear right.
Oh.
Our fuel car right.
I timed that perfectly.
They're going on me.
Clear right.
You can call that a jump, but it was perfectly timed.
Oh, it's still a bit cold.
Boogity,
Alright,
boogity,
here we
go. Let's go racing. Good luck, everybody. Don't be dumb.
Long race. Don't lose it on the first lap. Since now it doesn't matter. Arpa did a damn thing. I lowered the car even more.
Oh, good job. I almost jumped the start, but I timed it perfectly.
Okay, the slipstream is still way too strong.
Left side. Clear left.
That's why I
Now I
stuck
gotta
with
play
the
catch up.
other muscle footnotes.
Yeah, Rev didn't mind. It didn't look like you got any damage though, so you were alright.
Yeah, I didn't know how far I could push that in its first lap.
It's gonna pass me anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's way too strong still.
Was not expecting an LMP2 back here.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't come all the way up to the front with the rest of us.
It was just wanting to cause chaos.
I approve.
Yellow flag.
That's... I got them.
Good job.
No racing!
Decay.
Grand Racer's still in my slipstream, and I don't expect to stay here, but I got Max to go away at least.
No thanks.
There's an apex there somewhere.
Yeah, I fucked it up too.
No.
Well, this will at least be entertaining.
Yeah, it certainly will be.
It already is. It's a... At the moment it's a... Who will look up the least in the list?
I don't know, it's been 10 months, so I'm not sure on mine.
Well, you're doing better than me at the moment, so... And I drove this car a lot.
Storm is the brake whisperer.
I feel like I'll be decent on the brakes.
Yeah, because you're on bitch mode.
Yeah, it's the race. I did take it off for quali though.
Storm rider.
Can I get into you there?
Now.
No.
You're leading.
Sir?
No, I've got fastest lap for a second, and by that I mean a lap.
Say you saw we.
And it's tough to go too wide through Indy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know how that would have worked out. I almost blanked myself into you.
Rather be safe there.
Yeah, I don't have a slipstream down the straight, can you tell? No better time than the present to start fuel saving, right?
Again.
Did he do the same thing?
Gap to Storm Rider behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Okay, don't do first. That's just silly. Stop.
Server die ready.
Didn't show you disconnecting. And I see other cars moving, so server should be fine.
Server's still going for me.
I'm fine here.
Oh yeah. I'm reapproved on the leaderboard. I don't know what happened there. That sucks. No.
Well,
334 is not bad.
Storm Rider 3:34.2. On your right, clear right, car right. Clear right. Yellow flag, right side's clear.
Cold tires and cold brakes. Should not go so aggressive over that apex curb because it will spit me out sideways. Also, Storm is catching a fair amount. Has been catching, but I've also not been pushing too hard.
Storm Rider is gaining on you. The gap's now 2.3.
I keep thinking the curves are actually doable.
No!
Almost bad.
Damn it.
Should avoid doing that in the future. Yeah, that was a little too deep.
How's the drafting in the GT3s? Too powerful or?
I think it works pretty good.
Yeah, it's working on
Too deep.
Yeah, it wasn't like just instantly passing.
I mean, Russell was catching before he did a Ferrari.
Come on.
I made no sound for the first time.
Then I realized that was actually damage.
The gap behind is now 0.2.
Come on.
Oh. Interesting choice.
Your front tyres are cold.
Oh. Great.
That was a little early.
Okay,
A little much on the brakes. Stop locking up, you piece of shit. You weren't doing this before.
Pumps of smoke in front of me. As I'm making them as well.
I don't get why. That's very wide. I'm hoping I'll have lost enough time. Probably not, though. Time to see how many cuts we get, I guess.
That's my bad, Geek. Sorry, buddy.
Not a great line.
Go ahead.
20. Okay.
I'll wait.
That's a new fastest lap for Max. 3:32.1.
Please turn.
The gap behind is now 1.7 seconds.
What am I turning in?
Still too much better.
Storm is in my slipstream, but Command Racer's in his slipstream more.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Where is predominant either?
I don't know.
On Counter-Strike, I think.
Is he?
Most likely.
Yeah.
That was Storm going deep.
I think that's last. I think that's
Tire
last.
temperatures are fine.
Pop up.
So got a bit of TC intervention there. Gets higher in the revs.
I'm fucking it up.
Air temp's falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
It's the worst
The
when you
gap
know
to
you're doing it.
behind is now 1.6.
If I could up and can't do nothing about it. Just slow
Hey, I
up
did
the
a solid 360, and we made it back on track. We're good. Hold a max for staffing. We're good.
You ready to
Not
pull
full
up?
track.
This.
Yeah.
I need to fuck up my braking point here. Jesus Christ.
Max, what are you doing? Arpo is still leading.
I'm being bad. That's what I'm doing.
I think you said on the formation lap, skill issue.
Skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely having a skill issue.
Not as bad as me.
No, Storm!
Yeah, Rev, it's alright, man.
Able
It's
to have
nice.
otherwise I'd hit the wall or you.
Still back there,
That was
though.
close.
There's a time there where that would have pissed me off, but yeah, dude, we got 2 hours and 20 minutes.
I love neutral steering entering the Porsche curves. Come on, get over there.
Dude, I am feeling so locked in right now.
It didn't lose me a ton of time, surprisingly.
Challenge accepted.
Lock in faster.
Lock in faster and harder.
What am I doing?
Lock in.
Don't know.
Lock in.
Lock Loman?
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Can't spell lock in.
I'm fine with this.
I'm going to lock in harder than Kelly Johnson.
Okay.
Still valid. Because those curbs are valid for whatever reason.
Not so hard we're designing a man cruise missile. Starfighter.
I needed it.
An LB car!
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
Yeah, we still have...
The gap behind is now 1.8.
Not that much. It's straight behind you. But...
Yeah, just 20 seconds, it's fine.
By day, be so fine, then boom, serious jump scare.
Horny. I like the other one better.
Okay, that was track limits. Same. Only a matter of time before Command Racer catches up, honestly. Especially since I'm taking it easy. I'm not pushing too hard. That was shit. Again, Command Racer is well in my slipstream, but Max is even more in his. So this is going to be interesting.
You're now in the lead.
I have been, Jim. Don't need double upshift, thank you.
Serious, I'm sorry, man.
This episode of Cirrus Gets the Shaft.
All good.
Yeah, he definitely got
Something
the shaft
happened
on that.
there.
Red flag. The gap to P2 behind is now 0.9.
Not only the side effect of slipstream being 1.5 seconds, dirty air is also 1.5 seconds.
Yep.
So I don't think my steering was supposed to be 45 degrees off, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Probably not ideal, indeed. Oh, I put it in ARPO.
Classic ARPO.
Heads up, there's a car exit in the pits.
This is going to be spicy.
P3. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Rear wing.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh. Car out, clear right.
I really should have changed that slowdown. Sorry, Geek. I couldn't even move any faster.
On this episode of Geek Gets the Shaft.
Blank, 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 still blank. Not blank. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this setup isn't really working out.
How do you think about not pointing?
Yes. And I decided it was no fun.
Put wet tires on.
The gap
I
to
heard that
Storm
Lady
Rider
Gaga.
behind is now 1.5.
Don't need first there.
Actually, what I did is I started in the pit lane.
With my tiny amount of lifting coast that I'm doing, I'm not exactly gaining much fuel or saving much
common
fuel.
denominator with this one.
The amount of things people will do to cheat racing is just ridiculous.
Whoa! I'm alright. Right.
Left.
Right.
Clear left.
I'm not alright.
You're not cheating, you're not winning.
What I did
There's
there.
a Resno.
Hello!
I'm not passing you here.
Oh yeah,
I
that's
had
spicy.
A bad experience. Hi. Bye.
I tried to turn into Mulsanne and the rear was not having it.
Show me on the doll where he touched you.
He just said the rear.
Yeah, pay attention. Open your fucking ears.
I'm afraid of this next section.
Just don't push it on the braking. It should be fine.
That's what you say.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated.
What's
Does
the
anyone else
plan?
listen to music while we're doing this? Just out of curiosity.
Fuck. I forgot to put on my phone.
Jamming a club
would.
music.
But no.
Well, I think your situation is different. Can't you just run that on like a different channel?
Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. There's nomenclature in the end-user agreement that they will live DMCA takedown.
P2, this is great.
Bullshit.
She technically can. It's not a big
That
deal.
was slower than I've been doing.
I meant more like run it to your headphones alone and not through the actual stream.
Then I wouldn't be able to hear you guys.
Oh, yeah, I guess that works.
Oh, you mean better?
No, I used to mute you guys during the race, but I like having the chatter. It keeps my mind straight. A lot better.
I get that. God damn it! Fucking fuck!
This chat?
Or it causes you to fuck up like what Max just did.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I just fucked up anyway, so.
I think you fucked up by changing your setup 30 seconds before the race.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't 30 seconds before the race. It was earlier. It's just.
It was
I didn't
45
get too much-
seconds.
No, I actually did practice with it. And did quality with it.
Alright, well I think the fuel strategy's out the window because of the
P3.
rear
It's
wing.
increasing.
Because
Now
I just looked and that is
It is
definitely
a
worse than it was
full
previously.
Pickleberg, is that a Bill Elliott car? I can't really tell.
I actually don't remember.
It looks kind of like Bill Elliott's old.
It does look like that, yeah.
No Ford Thunderbird.
Oh, I love that car, dude. 94 McDonald's car. You know, the one that went like 230 or something. Because piss off, I'm gonna go 230 in a brick.
Yep.
What track was that on? Talladega?
There you go.
Yeah, I think he just like
The track temperature's
said
decreasing.
yes.
It's now 23 Celsius.
Now the real question is, do I take tires now?
Yes.
I can be the gas pedal!
Or put it in E.
Right, so clear right.
Really no good way to rejoin there.
No, there isn't. And even if there is no one around, you're still suffering.
Yep.
You've got cold front tyres.
Really, Jim? You sure?
The
Further of
gap to
concern.
Max in front is now 1.0.
Yeah, thank you. It's 1.2 actually.
Max.
Thank you, Jim.
Car right, clear right.
Boy, I'm glad I know how to control a car.
Yellow
Your
flag.
start suggests otherwise.
You're good. I shouldn't. Oh, now you're not good. That's a planking.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 20 on your right. Clear right.
not pleasant at the moment.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Yeah, probably.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Probably should have taken first anyway. But, oh well.
Man, if Dinkle didn't exist, this would be like the most epic race.
That's what I was trying to say.
So Formula One in what, 2023?
Pretty much.
I will take tires just because I don't think anybody else is going to take tires at this stage, and it might make things interesting as a result. Plus, then I don't have to bring tires up to temp in the middle of the night. Actually, it might not be middle of the night. It's only 6 o'clock.
Is that an EJAC?
Yeah.
It was like usual.
Still gonna have to bring him into up to temp middle of the night.
I was a bit awkward, but sorry.
Actually, hold on.
It is what it is.
Bye.
What time? What time did the race start at, Max?
You mean like in-game time?
In-game time.
Clear left.
4 p.m.
4 p.m. Oh, Jesus.
You guys are right. 4:11.377 was our best lap so far.
Nice. You can get that under 10.
Clear left.
I know you can.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
Right.
I'm definitely not gonna bother.
In this lap.
Get that done.
And jeez Louise, the Stang is good to drive.
If you keep it on the road, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Gone. You're pulling away from me.
yeah,
I got the
it's
toe
all fine.
from Racing Pro, that's why, dude.
Yeah, Command Racer and Max
we came
might
out of
be able to
this
eke
game,
out
I got
another
a toe
lap.
off
I don't
Max.
know. We'll see.
We got to the end of the Mulsanne straight, and I got then through the straight to Indy. I got a toe from
Ahead is
Racing Pro.
increasing. It's now
That's all.
4.6 seconds.
What's the punishment for the track limit 20 mark? 5 seconds?
Drive through.
Oh, drive through. All right.
Yeah, now 5 seconds.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Max in front is pitting. Look out for the pit speed limit. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear
Nobody
air.
saw that.
We expect to exit the pits in position 5.
That was awkward. My bid adjustments wouldn't work.
I don't even know how many cuts I have.
I don't think you have any. It would say
It's
in
interesting.
game chat, I think.
Left rear is the most worn. Then left front,
That'd be
right
very
rear
helpful.
are about the same, and then
If I had
right
game
front
chat
is
up.
the least. I mean, right front being worn the least makes sense. But
Just pull it up in the pit stop.
Yeah.
It's
and there's
enough.
that delay from the spin
Like
I
any
didn't
other.
have.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it till you start getting like 15 out of 20.
Yeah, but how do you know
Time we
if you are
go.
at 50?
But doesn't it tell you
Daytime
you
transition,
cross
I
the
should
lap
say.
if you've got one?
Yes, but doesn't it actually show you at the, like at the top of the screen?
That's what I saw.
I know it should, but I know it's not entirely reliable. I don't think. I don't think I can cut the start, so.
It definitely has for me.
I'm not seeing
I know
those.
it did at least once.
I feel like it only does it if you actually cut that lap.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't show just any time, only if you have an invalid lap.
The car behind's pitting.
What was the reason for not using the penalty?
CSP is a flawless piece of software.
Yeah. Anything newer than 0.2, 0.7, it frequently just doesn't work. The server doesn't see you having it on, and the client doesn't see the server having it on.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Nice, Rezzle.
The gap to Max ahead is now 11 seconds.
Coming in slowly.
Blow some fuel, guys. Crap. Let's see if I can stretch it.
I wouldn't risk it, because you guys are more than safe.
Yeah, that ship sailed a little while back. Like 5 years left.
Oh, you're safe. It's like,
Yeah,
what, 8
you need
meters
8
per
per
lap?
Yeah, it's about 8 per lap.
Yeah, I think I'm alright.
About 8? Really?
Well, half a lap is at like most
We're
laps.
7.5.
Or something around there, just after.
At least as I've been driving.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
Worried for a second.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
They're not really, though. Like, they are, but they aren't.
Also, you know what's funny, EJ? I enlarged the fuel display on the Ferrari right before you switched to the Mustang.
Dude, you can't see it. I can't see it in the VR headset.
Yeah, that's why I did it.
Yeah.
Do I have to do it for the Mustang as well? Or is it...
No, I can see it just fine.
Downforce!
Yeah.
Curbs!
Yellow flag.
It's nice to have a balanced amount across both ends.
Right?
You're reeling. Max in. The gap's now 10 seconds.
I don't think I'll actually get a cut for this lap because it was a pit exit.
Did you risk pitting? Yeah.
Yeah, I made it back.
I risked it, Ford risked it.
Yeah, it didn't.
I mean, like I said, the GT3 should have a pretty easy... What's it gonna be? Bar stop?
I haven't practiced double stinting the tires. Like, I know I can do it just fine.
I think it's like
But I don't have any practice doing it here.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I don't know.
Yikes!
Yeah, I don't know, actually. Should be a force stop as well, but... I mean, yeah, we made one lap less than the GT3, so...
That was not smart.
Oh, Rezzle, you jumped on somebody. Or you just not
I know, right? Just
The
on
track
different
temperature's
pit
falling.
sequences,
It's
but
now
fine.
21 Celsius. The gap to P2 ahead
How
is
the hell did
increasing.
your damn
It's now
Resley ass get in
11
front of me?
seconds.
just fly right through it.
Yeah, Nico, why is it so much? It's just kind of dumb.
Realistic though. Did I do the slow down?
It is very aggressive.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, you did.
Very aggressive.
Oh, I think I just lobbed some numbers in and hoped you would test it.
And you know what? I was gonna do that the whole weekend, so forgot.
I honestly
Yeah, it
don't
was-
remember. I did that. I made that change so long ago
Yeah,
now.
a year ago, basically.
Blinded by the light.
The gap to V2 in front is now 11 seconds. Yellow flag here.
I should make it probably next time.
How much longer we got to go? Hour 57? Oh boy.
I think this is EJ's first Le Mans with pure instead of Sol, so watch out for the views.
Nice seeing it. See the sunset though.
Yep.
Wow, 4025.
Nice.
That was garbage. That was all garbage.
It's like a record or something.
It
That's
was
a good lap,
complete
actually.
shit.
Very good lap.
Yeah, this slowdown is a little aggressive.
There's a simple fix for that. Don't go off the track.
Yeah, don't cut the chicane.
Hey, he's got a
Well,
race
that's
to-
unfortunate.
He's got positions to make up, man.
Couldn't avoid that cut. Was not going to stop in time, so just chuck it over the curb.
The next car is 2 laps behind. The gap to Max ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds. Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm not racing with them. I just don't have the pace here for some reason. And I'm not pushing it anyway.
And you will probably repass me before the chicane because draft is OP. Or I guess you can.
So, about those headlights, game, when are you going to turn them on? Because they're going to be necessary really soon.
How's the LMP2 treating you on racer?
Pretty good.
Okay.
There's some kind
Not hating it yet?
Interesting, but
Yeah.
You're reeling P2 in. The gap is 12 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think I am. Shut up. I'm on a fucking straight. What do you want me to do about it?
Funnily enough, the brakes are the most accurate part on the car. I had the most data on it.
Oh, the corner is terrible. I carried way too much speed into it.
What a
Close.
do?
Way too close.
101 month reset. Thanks, man.
Headlights still have not come on for some reason.
Going into Indy.
It does look really good.
It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's got a pretty little mouth.
Why am I double downshifting there? So slow.
Damn, I got there and it's already setting. Yeah.
I'm enjoying that my tires are not burning up anymore.
I'm just waiting to see if the headlights ever turn themselves on, because, like, they should have by now. I would think.
The gap to
They did in
P2
practice.
ahead is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Uh-oh. I don't think my lights are turning on.
Have fun with that.
Yellow flag, caution.
Nah, you don't need those.
Man, I looked that shit up and patched. It ain't in there. You can turn on hazard light.
It's not in patches, damn it!
Yeah, the lights are not in patch, they are actually buttons.
What gets me is that Max has where the buttons and everything is like memorized.
Maybe. He's done this too many times.
It's speed limiter and patch, actual lights, and buttons. Kiss my white ass, Clapball.
Bite my shiny metal ass. This is so shiny to me. Shinier than yours, meatbag.
Car in front is 2.
This is what we get when we rely on a third-party reverse engineered mod in a UI that's made the same person who doesn't really believe in fixing bugs.
Well, there's a Porsche out here driving stealth. Look out!
Oh, and I got about 10 more frames per second on this version.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
It's 5 kiloships per
My frame rate's been fine so far, but we're getting into the night time.
30 you were getting, or?
As long as it's not Daytona again.
I'm getting 60.
70. Worked pretty good.
Well, suck all 43 of my frames.
How the fuck are you getting 40 frames on a 3070?
I don't know.
My 140 or so say hi.
Yeah, I have mine capped at
I capped at 75.
I think mine's at 144.
2 laps behind.
I'm capped at 144, but it's wanting to sit a little lower.
Yeah.
I see you, Snip, go.
The gap to B2 ahead is now 14 seconds.
So, not much different. Somehow.
Then over IC, slowly coming up on you.
Yep, I see it,
I'll
Max.
see
You're
on
good to
the
go
left.
around.
No.
Actually, right.
Yep, I see you. You're good to go.
What was that no for?
Very good.
Anyone else need to be aware of?
Dude, the freaking turn symbols on the track scared me. I thought it was a freaking animal on the road.
There's that wildlife.
I should probably turn my lights on at this point.
Yeah.
Can't wait.
That's the wrong button.
Yeah, that was gonna go great.
You good, EJ?
Nah, I caught too much of the sausage in the first corner.
Left side, clear left.
Dude, I drove that way across the track before, but it must not have liked it this time because it sent me right around. I was coasting through and it still sent me around, which
Yeah, they'll do that.
That's unfortunate.
yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it's fine.
The gap to
Just
B2
lost two
ahead is
fucking
now
positions,
14
you know, whatever.
seconds.
You'll get them back.
Still got almost 2 hours.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yeah, I'm making a lot of mistakes. I've gone off the track 3 or 4 times, dude.
EJ, I got wrecked and spun out twice and had to pit for damage. So.
Oh, I know. I was in that crash. I was in that crash at the end of the Mulsun Straight. Yeah, I was right behind you.
Yeah, that was not bad.
It's all good, dude. It happens.
I should stop trying to turn in on the brakes.
It's getting tarf. I can't see the road.
Well, squint. Use the safety squints.
Try the L.
Engaged.
What if you just
Yellow
try
flag.
pressing L on the keyboard? There is a way to do it, but how long do you have till you do your pit stop?
Oh, I just went back to the pit stop.
I was not expecting to be passing a GT there
I don't
at
remember
that point, but here we are.
It should be L, but Control L.
Oh yeah. No, it's definitely hard to see.
Oh yeah,
still.
it is now.
I'll just use my wheel at that point. I'm not reaching back over to the keyboard.
The fuel left does not work.
Gap to B2 ahead is
Dangerous
increasing.
mine
It's
still
now
works.
14 seconds.
What the hell is wrong with it then?
Oh, hold on, let me cross the line.
Default is L.
Mine was working, but now it says 3 liters per lap, which is wrong.
Oh, that's right.
The average.
Wait, are you in front of me or behind me?
I don't know who's talking.
And my average is a bit low.
Just set that.
Yeah, the average is low, but the last is staying consistent.
Yo, serious, am I in front of you?
Gap to P2 ahead.
Yeah, my frame rate
what
says
I'm
it's in the
saying,
130s, but it's not a smooth 130.
The little
Which is why the number
arrows
is
next to the
red.
range change what it calculates from. If you set it to I
All
think,
over the place. Yeah.
liters per lap max or something, it'll actually take the last lap with the higher value.
You lit douche disconnected. I'm sorry, that's funny. Where the douche go?
Track temperature's decreasing. It's
I
now
gotta get headlights.
18 Celsius.
Into the
Used half your fuel.
You went to the headlight store. don't forget the blinker fluid.
P3.
That's the square. The square hole. Max, do we have any type of live timing or anything?
Yes, it is. Yeah, all systems has it.
All systems. Can you link up the? Can you link up that for McCheeto?
Yeah, that does
I'm pretty
exist.
sure there's a command for it as well. At least there was at some point.
Who knows if that still exists? Who even knows what the command is?
If you're in game, go to the sidebar with all the apps, right?
Seriously, quick pass. Quick pass.
Do it kind of like intermittently because I'm kind of trying to drive.
Your relay V2 in. The gap is now 12 seconds.
That's okay.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
On the brakes an extra little bit before slamming over that curb.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Dude, you know what I should do for these long races? I should double box the timing and put it in a window capture.
That's a good idea.
There, so even better, there is a browser source for the timing, so you can actually put like a small track map on your screen and then timing it whatever. Yep.
Dude! Oh, we gotta hook this up. Yeah, we gotta that would be sick.
And that's why you shouldn't go over that middle curb. It was already messed up from the other bit.
Yeah, I figured if I knew something about software, I could hook that up.
I could set that up, but like, do you not have enough timing on screen as it is? I know some people want the big map.
The gap to V2 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Watch out for you going over.
Watch out for going over.
I have them.
They're Peter.
Hey, Peter.
Okay, Lawrence.
Nope. Don't have it. Don't have the big map.
Shifting to fucking neutral.
At some point in the not too distant future, I probably will.
shit.
Not right
Another
now.
one.
Stop. I'm alright.
Up, going up on the curbs, you muppet.
What the hell happened?
I going into
Indy.
Indy. I think I caught the curb and
I know exactly what happened. Yeah, I done that plenty of times.
But I didn't get it into the wall, so
Celsius.
Nice.
Oh, the sausage.
that's what I mean, dude. I'm making too many mistakes. I gotta lock it.
Huh, I still can't get my headlights to work.
The gap to V2
Oh, there they
in
go.
front is now 12
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
Right now.
You're trying turning them on.
I got him.
Was it blinker fluid?
I'm back! The next car is 2 laps behind.
Back in the new yo.
So it's a GT, got it. Nibbles was driving prototype earlier, weren't they?
Lost pets, need water.
Car right side's clear.
Boy, that was shit in the second half, but nice to have downforce, isn't it? And I never saw a yellow, I believe, so I didn't completely screw them up either. It was a bit of a silly spot to do it, but at the same time, like, I would have been slowed down so freaking much if I hadn't done that. Yeah, I agree with that.
Hey, Ride Tech, what's up, dude?
Oh, hi, Max.
Hi. Concrete, what happened?
Silence happened.
Gonna be slightly awkward, sorry.
Just trying to rest my arms a bit, but again, I can't really like let go of the wheel.
How far that corner was. Oh, oops.
I'm running into a problem that the lights of the track are reflecting off the lights on my dash and I can't see when to shift. So that's fun.
Yeah,
Shift from here. Use your ears.
Yeah, the shift lights on the Ferrari are a bit hard to see at times. I tried fixing that at one point, but I guess I'll have to do another pass on this.
Oh wow, Storm's had issues.
BRB, gotta grab water.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 13 seconds.
Actually, no. Okay.
Oh.
I'm slow. It's kind of difficult like overtaking into the braking zones at night because I can't actually see how far I am from the corner.
Yeah, that's why I try to give you as much space.
Yeah, thank you for that. And then sorry for messing up a bit. I was way slow over there. Nope, concrete died.
Gonna be pitting end of next lap, I believe.
Now 12 seconds. The guy in front is 2 laps behind.
It's a GT, I know. Can I catch up to Shaw before Porsche curves? Should do.
Car left, clear left.
Thank you kindly.
Yellow flag.
Rip.
What happened?
I believe that was a Ferrari in a wall.
No. And here we see the Ferrari in its natural environment. I mean, what?
Left side.
Hey, it's been proven this today.
Fuel remaining.
Evidence at P1.
Exactly.
I didn't even see that.
No.
Your boy, Le Greg.
No, of course.
You know how to drive.
Gap to B2 ahead is now 11 seconds.
It's a really interesting crash, that. Even more interesting was Stroll's incident with the wall.
It would have been. What do you mean?
Yellow car left, clear left.
The arrow keys on the keyboard, it should work on. D-pad also should work on the wheel if you have that. But yeah,
There is an option to disable that. Then I have mine disabled because I have controls up there.
Rotors, pads and rotors.
Can be done.
Can be done. Cool.
It's just difficult because it have to be scripted, and I'm not very good with scripting. But it is possible.
I got distracted. Oops. I'm in the pits.
Kelly! Go faster!
To warrant that.
The gap to B2 ahead is increasing.
It would,
It's
yeah,
car right side's clear.
if we ever ended up doing a 24-hour race, then it would be worth it, but...
Purple, please.
No, I'm good. I'm gonna be honest with you.
With driver swaps, of course.
Oh, yeah. That would help.
Yeah, Maddie, this is in real life, this is a 24-hour race, the car race. It's for 24 hours straight, and then between pit stops, you just swap the driver, like just regular pit stops, swap the drivers. Don't pass me here.
I was going to, but we got there too soon. We're too late.
Yeah, thank you. I was like, don't dive bomb me, please, not here.
You cost me time though, you bastard.
You would think that Mulsanne is a good place to overtake, but no, that King fucks up everything.
Yeah. I was joking about the losing time. I lost time to what?
Tense up, dude.
I know, I'm trying to relax.
Beat the wheel like it owes you money, dude. Got me swinging.
I can't stop doing that, so that's why I'm gonna be dead after this.
What do you mean you can't stop doing that?
I just can't.
Just relax.
What if it does?
If I get a cut for this lap, I'm going to be annoyed.
Need something that's not
Track temperature is falling. It's now 17 Celsius. Fastest lap for Max 3:31.5.
Well, that goes over.
Dude, I use the shit out of that thing.
I want to buy one of the Moza direct drive wheels. But
I'm very happy with my R5.
I love it.
Yeah, I can do another lap.
Well, when I have fuck you money, I will make a whole rig.
I got the R12. I love it.
I'll probably do a bit of fuel saving this lap.
Give me some of that fucking money
Oh,
so I can
you will.
Oh, alright, cool. Sounds good, man.
Yeah, can I have some of it too now?
EJ, if I had fucking money, I'd give you some.
Alright, sweet, thanks. Appreciate that.
EJ, you have something better than money. You have family.
Family.
Family in front is now 14 seconds.
You have the Taito.
Family.
I don't think Titan makes money, I'm gonna be real with you. Maybe if there's like a bed camera or something, Titan bed camera. Pretty sure that's gonna show up.
Probably should be fine on fuel.
Like plenty of money.
Yeah.
Well, that does show up on Steam, and people do use this emoji, so.
Yep.
Hey, Chief.
Something happened over?
Huh? Oh, I had to get out of the rig here a little bit to grab water. That's why.
Another was driving along. There was a truck tire in the road. Whoa. Let's go.
Oh God, I can't stop.
The guy ahead is 4 laps behind.
Oh.
Yeah, I just got thirsty, that's all.
You gotta get the
I
water
see you.
before that.
I wasn't thirsty before.
Car left.
Road trip? What's wrong with you?
Clear left.
I'm Gen Z. There's a lot wrong with us.
Yeah, okay.
Hey,
I only
Go ahead,
you're
Zeus.
right. You're right.
Scooby-Doo toilet.
Okay,
2
I've
laps in a
ordered Gen Z.
row.
Gen Z version 1. Like, there's 2
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's
Gen
now
Z version 1
side.
and Gen Z version 2.
Clear left.
I'm just bummed I'm trying to play the license plate game and none of y'all have license plates on.
I do. I got one.
Yeah, there are 2 people with plates.
They're not lying.
Coming to the
You'll
pits at
never
the end
get
of this lap.
Hawaii.
Box this lap.
I've got Hawaii.
Didn't y'all get it on the road trip anyway?
We did. We got
Yeah.
Hawaii. I think we got all but like 4. What did we miss? We missed like Virginia or something. It was something stupid.
That's weird. Then y'all drove through Virginia. What you mean?
Dude, I don't know. No, it was something dumb. Like
It wouldn't be Virginia.
it was a state that we drove through. We did, or no, a state that we got near. And we just didn't see any plates. We didn't. We got all the difficult ones.
That was 154, not the newest one. The one where y'all
No,
brought.
that was X-Men Adventure.
Is pitting.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now.
That's crazy. I'd never do that. Screw that.
What? 154 or Excellent Adventure?
I don't know.
Excellent Adventure was awesome.
I need something a little more
Go ahead.
comfortable. My chairs in my truck are not comfortable in this weather.
The car in front is pitting.
Dude,
Yeah, we all are.
I'm tooling up the Coronet, dude. That's the next
Except for
race.
Storm, because
I don't know where we're gonna
he's
go.
offset at this
but
point.
Better have the freaking like leather couch chairs like you get from old Cadillac.
Bro's got a bench seat in it, man. We're
Okay,
good.
temperature's falling.
That's
It's now
EJ, I
60
think I
Celsius.
have an idea for the
Expect a clear
Coronet
track
road
on
trip.
exit.
The wheel is stable on the limiter.
If you try
Fortunately,
it.
I'm not holding it or anything.
Yeah, New Glen.
August? Oh.
I might be pushing it.
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, I would have to do nothing else but work on the car. That, like, no space news, no nothing. My inexperience in this matter is showing pretty hard, dude.
Couldn't not sleep
Okay.
either.
Okay. Artemis 2?
That's a little more realistic. Because it
What is-
never
April-
happened. No, I'm kidding.
April of
Holy
2026.
shit.
I can
It's
do
all on my
that.
life.
Sorry. Are you seeing yourself getting better at welding at least?
Not today, but that was because I couldn't get a good angle on it. But yes, absolutely.
Overall.
Okay,
But,
fuel's
like, I
done.
know- I
Finally
know-
changed
yeah.
tires.
Yeah, I know what I
You know,
need to
funny.
do.
If anybody wants to triple
never
stint,
welded, and we
be my
did,
guest. But that
Welding
right,
with the freaking
that left rear is almost up to
acetylene
3.
torch. That was pretty good. But that's a lot more like TIG welding.
Yes.
Mighty tires.
Raising.
I think he starts doing stick welding. This for
Where's
really
the
good
track?
stuff.
Where's the track? Where's the track?
I did stick
Just
welding.
screw
when I was
welding.
with-
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
Oh boy.
I want to
Takes a
really
steady
get
hand.
good. Really, yeah, yes, you do. I just really want to get good at MIG, and I want to master it, dude. It's so annoying. It's so frustrating, especially today, because I couldn't get a good angle of what I was
side's
trying to do.
Nice shot.
And I just don't have the sleight of hand to
Left
do that
side.
right.
Clear left.
Yeah,
Out on the outs up. Me too.
Like, do you have a hard time holding your hand still?
No,
Again,
not at all.
my knowledge of car control helped me from
That's what
spinning
I
there.
find.
Helped keep me
I
from
don't know.
spinning there, but it was
Don't can't
still
drink enough water or
not
whatever,
good.
but I can't fucking hold my hand still for that shit.
I didn't
I don't
spin
have that
fully
fucking
at least.
I grew up playing first-person shooters. I have very steady.
Oh yeah, that's
A lot of
fair.
beating it.
Nerd.
It's gonna be an interesting stint.
Dude, and I did play Counter-Strike with Explosive Phenomenon a while back. Dude, I did good. I still got it, man.
The gap
I
ahead
can
is
still
now
shoot.
17 seconds.
Anyway, still got it, KSP.
Okay, any cuts this
Yeah,
lap don't
they
count.
do.
Because it was the pit lap. No, pit out. But still.
I was working on Ares 5 this week.
Nice.
The car in front of us is now 2 laps behind.
I see you, man. So that toe bitch.
Yeah,
Alright,
into
let's
the
go
braking
get-
zone.
Let's see if I can get sub 10 this time. I also see either God, Chick-fil-A, or Buc-ee's.
Car right.
Chick-fil-A now.
So I may have crashed out of the pits on cold tires, and my steering wheel is like 15 degrees to the left, so that's fine.
Oh boy, it's not optimal.
It's manageable so far, but...
Tires still are not up to temperature.
But maybe he means he definitely did that. Are your tires cold, Arpo?
Just a bit.
It's horrible out of the pits on cold tires.
Yep. Yeah, I did a half spin in front of Shaw through Dunlop, but I didn't fully spin out. I definitely didn't hit a wall.
I hit the bump on the very inside of the right-hander before Forest S's, and it just threw me into the wall on the right.
Fun.
I'm trying to ride it out though. Okay, the car feels fine, except the steering.
Except the steering.
Offset.
Blanked.
Yeah, I think I see why Le Mans is a fun track to drive on.
Is that because you're having fun driving on the mall?
Yes.
Yeah, you can tell he's having fun. Oops. The way it is.
Yeah, now's the time to do that. Because...
No, golly!
No alert. Hit exit lap. Does not
Rip
count
Cowie.
because it's too
You
slow.
went faster too hard.
Faster.
But once these tires finish coming up to temperature and up to pressure, more importantly, oh, they're gonna feel so much nicer than the old ones.
Oh god, it's so weird.
They already do.
I keep defaulting to holding the wheel straight, but it isn't straight anymore.
Yeah, see, that's one thing that I managed to avoid earlier. I made it awkward as fuck on the brakes when turning,
because of that.
but at least my steering was straight, I guess. Need to be careful going out there, because that is an easy way to get a cut.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Driving at a 45 degree angle is not the two.
There's skunk in the area. Is that what I'm smelling?
Yeah, you are. It's just, you know, it's tuned for a circle track now. You're good.
Yellow flag. On your left.
Do it live. Fuck.
Clear left.
Fucking. Fucking thing sucks.
Well, I did have... I was up on my time, but, yeah, that was early enough this time. Not for you, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's a guy in front of me, man. I gave you a wide berth. You're good.
Car left. Clear left.
Tripped me up. Oh well.
Shaw, get behind me.
Oh, I keep accidentally talking
Where'd you go?
It's like a dumbass.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 15 Celsius.
Hi, Element.
Yeah, there is an option to, I don't know if you guys have that turned on because it resets every time you change something's steering, but there is an option to delay that action, so we have to hold it.
Yep.
But like I said, it resets in Command Manager.
All the time.
That's under the system tab.
Oh god. We'll get started on these tabs.
What about spaces?
Not underpass!
Patches! Fucking patches!
Yellow flag.
Well, that was shit, but I didn't die over the curb.
Who put that wall there?
Max.
Not me. I'm the car guy. Nicholas the track guy.
Doing alright.
Dinkelberg.
What did I do?
And the GTs that lap really didn't help.
Right, the guy ahead of us is 4 laps behind.
Yeah, it's Keely Douche. And a GT.
Ah, shit.
It's a rat.
I knew I was gonna fucking do that.
A rat? Did you mean Pikachu?
What car am I driving? Mustang GTB. If you do a drive-through, Max, you can't go to the pits, right?
Let's go. No.
Yes.
It's not a stop and go, it's a drive. Come on.
It is right in the name. Sorry.
Come on!
My English ain't so good.
Typical Mustang driver IQ.
Bro, I've never crashed that car. I never even got close to the map.
Kind of. Accidentally.
Wait, you mean I've gotten the rear end of a Mustang out and you haven't?
This button, I have a menu to home button down here. And one brings up the pause menu, the other teleports me back to the pits. And then above that, I have a button to change engine maps.
Is it just me or is the timer not counting down at the top of your screen?
It is.
It is.
No, I
Yes,
gotta
and I
drive
want to
through.
change the engine map.
I tapped the accelerator. I was looking at the pit thing.
Feels safe. God.
I don't think I'm in first for GT3. I'm not even close to that. I think I'm in
Yeah,
Definitely
I
not.
thought it would
Bingle's here.
hold me for 30 seconds as like a penalty for teleporting back to the pits or something, but it didn't. But I wonder if those laps just don't count, and because now I'm like, well, the guy in front of me is on the same lap as mine. I think, right?
Is Shaw supposed to be talking to us? I'm not.
Yeah, sort of. So, I'm not... God damn it, what the fuck?
I'm driving
So I'm not, like, down that much. Or, I'm not down at all. So I don't know, it's just very weird. But yeah, it spawns me with full fuel, and oh my goodness.
Gee, you're not muted, buddy.
It's not geek.
I'm talking, yeah.
Hello, dear boy.
Okay. So.
That's the third time I've had to do that tonight to save the car.
Yeah.
Okay. Tapping the wall and, well, that happened.
Is he talking to himself? Or someone in the room or something?
Might be screaming.
That's what
Now
it
he
sounds
is.
Doris, I talk to myself all the time.
Sounds like me right now.
Sometimes it even comes up with people's names. It's weird.
It happens. That's why I'm on push to talk, though. I can't talk to the wrong people
Let's go.
Celsius.
if I have to do the input, right? Anyway,
How did this gap become so...
if you're wondering how I got the ass end of a Mustang out, basically it was pulling out of an intersection near my father's house because he has a 2015 GT. And
I was talking to Cheetos and
said intersection
upstairs
had
and we're twins, so we sound the same.
absolute shit. line of sight is absolute shit out of that intersection. So I looked and I looked and I looked and it was clear, so I started to pull out and oh, here comes a car. So I got on the throttle a little bit to hurry up and the SN kicked out. Nothing I couldn't manage, but I did put a little bit of countersteering into it as a result. But yeah, it was that plus traction control, stability control, whatever systems that car had. It was fine. Plus, in the middle of rural fucking nowhere, so the only crowd nearby would be like cows. But I did get the ass end of a Mustang out. It wasn't by much, but it was enough to have. Again, I had to put a little bit of steering into it in the opposite direction. Once the car had straightened up, though, oh boy, it went. 430 some horsepower will do that for you. And it was a Mustang GT, of course, so 6-speed.
What's the pit limit speed again, Max?
80 or 50 miles.
The Mustang speed is
Oh, 80.
Gross.
E-better unit?
What's that Lear unit?
It just occurred to me. I've got two haha
I like
cats.
America units as much as the next
Easily
guy.
visible to
I
me.
hate Imperial like wrench size. 7/16, 5/8.
Why?
Give me
Makes
more.
sense.
I don't. I guess because I worked on German cars so long, I'm just used to that.
I get it.
Planes are standard for whatever reason.
Good.
Yep. Sure.
Yeah, as I was saying, I just realized I see two haha cats, but no lurking
like,
ferrets.
oh, what's below 5/8? I'm like,
Something wrong with that.
7/16, something like that.
There's something on the wheel that
I'm
I
the
just
same
can't
way.
see it.
I hate Imperial wrenches, sockets.
What's wrong with you? You guys suck.
Yeah, when I bought my wrench, it got metric.
Bunch of commies.
Car ain't good.
Dude, this is not hard. This is not hard to understand.
I'm not saying I don't understand. I'm just saying I would, if I had a choice between the two, I would prefer a metric over standard.
Looked like you were going
Wrench
left
size.
for a second, and then suddenly you're going right. I don't fucking know where you're going.
Well, called a spanner.
Banner.
Oh, I didn't
all
go
my
down to
cars
first.
are metric.
Interesting.
Even my old my 97 Ford.
Oh, hey, that was my best lap so far.
Yeah,
Y'all are
it's all
weird.
metric on there. I don't make the rules, man.
Just
Yeah,
make everything
he's
base
right.
64 and it's much easier.
Yeah, I agree. Max, stop gripping the steering wheel so hard.
At the very moment, I'm not.
I don't.
Max, stop
It's
gripping your
fine.
shaft so
It's
hard.
minor damage.
Yeah, dude. You're gonna choke it, man. Gotta be gentle with that thing.
No, you don't. Get furious with it.
That's
Firmly grasp it.
firmly grasp it.
Rip it, rip
That shit off.
You guys not make me laugh when I get into the Porsche craze?
Sorry. Sorry, man.
No, I'm not making that problem.
Yeah, it happens.
Bye.
Struggling.
It's a little late almost, but
Car ain't good.
manageable.
You're reeling. Max in. The gap is now 19 seconds.
Do you take tires or the triple stone?
Yeah. I did.
Triple stone sounds deadly. What was that? Too many things being done, said.
For that one guy in the Jaguar did when he died. That's what I just did.
Jaguar.
This was years ago. Oh no! I
Yeah, which incident are you referring to? Because, like, I remember Alan Simonson's accident.
Oh
Alan Simonson, I think that was his name.
You're reeling.
Apologies if it wasn't.
The gap's now 18 seconds. The car ahead is
Can I just
3
say I have a
laps on
massive
your right.
problem?
Clear right.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
It can't
No,
be
I
a
just have
problem.
my windows open and the guy next door is...
What are you doing? Just sitting on the outside fucking line.
Fuck you, I'm out of here.
That is a massive problem.
I don't like racing that much.
Fuck that.
Somebody said, goodbye, I'm getting a steak.
Yeah, I saw out of the corner of my eye suddenly something in Discord shifted.
Steak.
No, here's the real solution. Take your steak, cut it up, make a burrito out of it, wrap it up in tinfoil, and then just lean it up against the intake manifold of your car and then drive around. So you can get car and cooked steak. That actually works, by the way.
I was gonna say, you have no idea how many bus drivers actually do that. I would put it in the defroster and just crank it on heat.
Yeah, that works too. Do they,
Less carcinogenic.
do they take burritos and they put them in the intake?
The car in front of us is 3 right side.
I know it sounds crazy,
You're right.
dude, but no, that's absolutely a thing. You rest the burrito on the intake manifold. You know, get nice.
I think they were expecting me to go to the inside there, but no, I was fully ready to
Don't
go
forget the
outside.
tinfoil.
Yeah, you need that.
Because that puts me on the inside of the corner.
Intake flavored.
I'm sure I can actually get there.
Idiot.
Chicane flavored burritos.
Wow.
I wanted a bit of
was on the second
slipstream,
chicane,
but
I wasn't. And,
yeah,
and
I'll just go to
almost
the
turned
right.
left when the track went to the right.
Yeah, not ideal, I think.
What, man?
I was thinking about
Kill
food.
you.
You know, I've had it
That's a
before
fair-
where I did
fair
try to turn right, but my car turned left, and then it was a problem.
I don't know what happened. My car just honed in on the nearest Chick-fil-A.
19 seconds.
Sorry, too close.
Please stop talking about
Hearing.
Well, now we're on top of food. I'm giving me some American deli after this. You know? You know.
I don't know.
Oh, nice. No, that's cool. What's up, man?
I think it's getting brighter a bit already.
Yeah, looks like a sunrise about to happen.
4:30 a.m. game.
So 4:30.
Wait, 4? It says 2:30 for me.
No, did you forget to adjust your clocks?
I guess so. Okay.
But doesn't
The
play on
gap
the
to P2 in front is now
dash of the
19
car. It does
seconds.
say that. Because LMP has a clock at the bottom.
2:30.
That's weird.
Cold tires all round.
That would explain my confusion earlier when you said that the race started at 4, but it was only 6. And we were at the end of the first stint. Like, that 2-hour stint, what? Guess that's one.
That's bizarre. I've never seen that happen.
Hey guys, I made sub 10.
Nice. Good job, man.
Yeah!
409, 428.
Okay, so the car ain't that bad, but I'm just
I don't need to
driving
take third there, technically, but I do it to try and keep me from going too fast.
And now I ain't shit.
Hell yeah.
Oh, there it is, sunrise.
You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
It's my favorite time to
For
drive.
more views.
For like
Car left,
road
clear
trips and
left.
stuff.
Honestly, sunrise for here, time to go flying.
Yeah.
I'll pop that back open in a minute. I don't think that's gonna fix it because the car dash is reading it as well. I didn't realize that it was on the dash.
Somebody remind me I have full tires.
You have full
You
tires.
have full tires.
Thank you.
Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's with that. Yeah, Max, I wonder if it has anything to do with all that stuff I've been dealing with. That's somehow playing a factor.
Yeah, I can see that.
Playing a factor? Playing into it being a factor.
I'm pretty sure like it grabs UTC offsets for tracks from
Guy in front
CSP
is
server.
3 laps behind.
Yeah, that could do it.
Well, it does it whenever we're using weather transitions, which we are.
Max, let go of the wheel, damn it.
I did kind of relax since.
Car right.
Max,
on
what
your
does that
right.
wheel do to you?
Oh, some money, man.
I'm in a springy IKEA chair. I have to hold on to the wheel to not, slide away and, fall away from the wheel and brakes and whatever.
That was my sternum cracking.
Like, I 100% know
Sorry
I'm
for that,
holding
but
on to the
also,
wheel to
like,
not go anywhere.
I needed that. My brake, if you can call it that, is still 2 laps away, roughly.
The next car is 3 laps behind.
Wow, that was trash.
One more lap.
The gap to P2 ahead is now 19 seconds.
Where am I going?
Okay.
Jesus.
I can do 30 breeze.
Well, that's a shame.
On your left. Clear left. Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Just.
Sarah, no!
Car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
I mean, I have 4 laps to make up. I'm not
The
making
car
it
ahead
up.
of us is very green. I approve.
I am not caring about how many laps I have to make up. I was happy to hit some time.
Whoa, 296 from your boy.
Nice.
Nice.
On your left. Clear left.
And then I immediately fucked it up.
Ripperoni.
So last lap was invalid, but this lap isn't?
I'm just fucking playing in the sand. I love this.
Storm
This is
rider
fucking great.
behind
This
is
is exactly how you
Did
win
I
fucking
get a
races.
warning at the end of the last lap? I didn't even notice. Oh well, doesn't matter.
Do it live!
Dude,
The
it's
bus
sunscreen to
don't
beach
slow.
town.
Well, Russell, I was catching you until...
What? I had full tires. You were never catching me. You never had your car.
Norm's in the pits again, so he's definitely offset to us.
I'm gonna need to lock in for the rest of the race.
Also, nobody reminded me that cold tires on the Indy.
Yeah, cold fuel and full tires.
Yep.
How do you have cold tires by Indy? Oh, I guess it is cold.
Hard.
You also didn't specify when to say, you just said to remind.
Yeah.
And everybody almost immediately reminded him.
It honestly takes about a lap and a half to get the GTP's tires all the way to 10.
I think that's every car. Yeah, I think it is exactly the same, but they're mostly there after like a lap.
Yeah.
Honestly, the brakes are worse.
Yeah.
The brakes at the tip is tough.
But
the driver
they
in front
don't
of us
cool
is
down when
3
you change tires,
laps
so
behind.
Yeah.
you still have majority of the time after pit stops.
That's twice you passed me there this morning.
Oh, why? Sorry.
We are past halfway, by the way. That passed like 15 minutes ago.
I don't need to be going this fast anyway, because I'm going in pits.
The leader is pitting now. Max ahead is pitting. Yellow flag, clear right.
I don't know if I spooked him or not, but I'm gonna risk it. Push another lap.
When is my teammate jumping in the car?
Go in the pits.
They aren't.
Just wait in the pits a bit, then he'll jump in eventually.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
Yeah, and only just.
I would appreciate it.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Oh, I need to fix the car. Oh, I see what happened here. You did a triple.
No, I just don't know how to get to that pit limit.
No.
That should be fine. I don't want tires yet.
Holy sketch. Oh god, so weird. Straight is actually straight now. I have to recalibrate again.
The next car is 5 laps behind.
Nice, you should run the second off.
Left side, clear left.
I'd like to stay in the slipstream a little bit more. But GTs are just too slow. Come on.
Sub 1 hour.
This is gonna be tight no matter what.
Sub an hour. Nice.
I should be able to do it, but still feels very risky.
Go faster.
The car in front of us is 3 laps behind.
Stop.
If you want to pass, have a chance. Yep, pass.
2 litres remaining.
Yep. I've got enough, but it still feels sketch. Speaking of
Sorry
sketch,
about that.
that's fine. I'm going into the pits.
Careful, made another lap.
Somehow.
I was very close, like 0.9 something, but I didn't want to push it, and I had damage to fix anyway.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. We should come out into position 3, right behind.
Yeah, I still had a leader entering the pits. I was fine.
Oh, it's 100% gonna be a 5-stop for me. For everyone, for all LMP2s.
But my tires will be that little bit fresher at the end. Not that it matters. And racer. There he is, I guess. You know, I'm not even trying to do the,
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
the non-wheel spin pull away. It just happens. Tires are a little cold. But not too bad. A little cold.
Left side, clear left. The gap to B2 ahead is now 14 seconds.
So indecisive. Big gap between Max and Command Racer at this point.
Yellow flag. The driver in front of us is 3 laps behind.
There was an apex there, somewhere.
Car left. Clear left.
Hello.
Now, will my headlights turn themselves back off? Probably not. Didn't turn on after all. Get out of the dirt.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds.
Suddenly sunlight.
Man, it feels good to take the headset off for a second.
Wouldn't know what that's like, 'cause I haven't done it. Right, tires are a bit older at this point, so they're not going to want to stick as nicely.
Have the traffic
Yellow
stop.
flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah, it's just a car wide. Not again. That was a sausage.
Guy in front is 5 laps behind. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P2 ahead is now 12 seconds.
Early.
Sorry, I didn't think you were coming up that fast.
That wasn't even really your fault, honestly.
Define survive.
I still see a bunch of cars running in the race, so it looks like we're having a good time.
Define good time.
EJLMS, I think.
Car left. Clear left.
Well, fortunately, that will have lost me enough time that I shouldn't get a cut. You never know. Ugh. 52 minutes to go.
The gap to P2 in front is now 15 seconds.
You know, I wonder if this time desynchronization is also why my auto headlights aren't working.
Possibly.
My hand is gonna hurt so bad after this.
Sorry. I thought I was braking early enough, and I went on the inside instead of into you, so...
I like losing pace by hitting the wall. My name's EJ.
The gap to P2 in front is now 15 seconds.
Really?
Sound like masochist.
Yeah, I hate
Not that it matters.
No, that's me.
Well, that's
Meanwhile, on today's episode, everybody hates Nova.
I don't think Nova's yet to annoy me, honestly. A couple of the GT3s have done some stupid shit. Speaking of stupid shit.
Face the wall. No, it's the wrong game, Chief. We don't want to do that here.
Sausage. No alert? I don't even know what my count is at right now because it just hasn't been alerting me. Which is probably a good sign. That or I haven't noticed it, I guess.
Gap to P2 ahead is now 15
Thank you for not hitting me, Max.
Oops.
You're welcome.
Yellow flag.
I honestly tried to cut that
Sorry,
apex
couldn't
as
say
tight
anything
as
earlier. My
possible
steering wheel
once
was a little funky.
I was gone.
No worries.
Because,
sorry again.
that was Nova. I didn't want to be in the slowdown for longer than I had to, so just cut it close to the apex and hopefully avoid as much of the slowdown as possible.
Oh no!
Look, if you're gonna cut the track because you screwed up and are going too fast, you might as well try and lose as little time as possible from it, right? The slowdowns prevent you from just gaining time for the most part. You can still cheese it a little bit. use it, if you will.
I'm seeing a potentially bad thing, but I want to make sure of it first.
Potentially bad thing, he says.
Your fuel up is accurate still, right? The fuel estimate.
4015. Yeah,
no,
baby.
The gap to
so what's it saying
now
for
17
to the end
seconds.
of the race? Like,
To the end of the race? Wait, are you talking about that other app that I don't really use?
No. I don't remember all that, but it does tell you in your app.
I mean, it's into the hundreds of liters, so no, I don't think it will. I don't think it is. I think it only works up to halfway through a timed race.
Because mine is saying 70, like to add 78 liters. Which, with a tank of a size of 75, you can see where that might be an issue.
Nah, you'll be fine. Just hold the extra fuel in your mouth. It'll be good.
Car left, clear left, yellow flag.
Yeah, switch it around. It's good mouthwash.
That was just awkward, but also something. Take your racing line.
It's gonna be close.
So if I could stop meeting them in the Indy Arnage section of the track, that'd be great.
I actually want to save some.
Because clearly we just do not get along through there.
The gap ahead is now 19 seconds.
I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Get it real quick.
Oh man, I'm up by almost a minute on my best lap, and it's an in lap.
A minute?
A minute?
They're gonna do a...
Or a second.
301?
Hey, driver swapped into the wrong car.
Yeah, you driver swap into the 919 Evo.
Interesting that the other one was increasing.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
Max, I had to look at that other app, and it was saying like just under 63 liters, but it was also increasing. Slowly, but increasing.
And it's not saying under 77, but I am saving. I'm just gonna hope that I can save enough.
Air temperature rising. It's now
hope he doesn't.
16 Celsius.
If he and Command Racer could take a splash and dash, that would actually be kind of interesting. I don't have to, potentially. It doesn't look like I'll have to, but we'll see.
That's like alright. I feel like I haven't seen much today.
Or at all, really. That's the first time you passed me all race.
I mean, you are Yeah, on track.
I thought he said error,
New
not
PV
car.
404 flat.
Nice.
Nice.
Come on with the fresh tires.
The track temperature's rising.
Flat,
It's
get
now
my personal
17
best
Celsius.
410.
And the cars are slower.
4.3 on the left front on triple stint.
Ooh, that's quite a bit. How did it feel?
Sliding to P2 ahead is now 19 seconds.
But drivable still?
Yeah, I set my PB in the race last lap.
Nice. Okay. Well, the track grip is 0.6% up, so that would help. But yeah, that's not bad actually.
I wonder if triple stinting to the end with the
Hi, EJ.
prototype is a terrible
Hello.
idea. Four times.
Basil. You have cold tires.
See, that would have been good if I actually had cold tires.
Well, you told me to remind you. You didn't say when. Like, what are you saying?
The best part was it was right once I was going into Indy, so like, you know.
And I would say under around 73 liters, so I think we're safe.
I'm considering doing something very stupid.
The car in front of us is now 4 laps behind.
Yeah, I was about to set a new personal best.
Right side, clear right.
Gotta get that slipstream where you can, you know?
It's not under 4 minutes.
That's half fuel.
4 minutes.
You've used half your fuel.
Half my fuel. I feel like with the amount of fuel I have left, not taking tires isn't completely crazy. Because especially if they end up having the splash and dash, or at least Max end up having to. If the tires are livable, then in theory, I could gain a position or two. I don't know. Risky. But if I don't try anything different, nothing's gonna change, right?
Hello again, Clark. Hello, cool.
Not too wide. Fresh tires are gonna be so much faster, though.
Not 20 lap old tires.
Amazing.
We estimate 4 laps fuel remaining.
4 laps. Yeah. last 40 minutes of this race are going to be quite interesting.
They couldn't decide.
How am I up on time so much? That's hard to believe. Apologies for being quiet, but I'm just trying to focus at this point, you know? It's a long race after all.
Yellow flag. Car in front is 4 laps behind.
Chasing down Callie's sprunk pant as they go through curves.
Do we need commentary? Oh, so that was EJ spun.
3:30.3.
Can you fuck off? Max, specifically?
Oh. No. I am gonna get that 29. No, that was not it.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Can chase that 29, I'm happy with that.
You do you. Unfortunately, I want to do anything.
Well, that's not ideal.
Yellow flag, caution.
Tires are feeling alright though. That was close, I know. But, shit. Is that going to compromise my fuel strategy now? Am I not going to be able to get another lap? We'll see.
Left side.
Good to pass.
Clear left.
Would have been even better if that wasn't in the middle of the damn chicken, but whatever.
What's up, Tim?
I think I should be just good for fuel.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh yeah, I never turned my lights off. There. They don't need to be on at this point. A little early on the break. I do think that's my fastest lap time, that last lap. like I've set this entire week. Which isn't good. But also, that was on worn tires. Double stinted worn tires. And I wasn't pushing too hard.
Car ahead is
So like, in race, I'll take a 31.5.
Anybody else focusing very, very hard?
Yes.
A bit.
Nah, I'm good. I'm talking to chat.
Is that a squirrel?
My chat is full of bots.
The track temperature is
Which is
increasing.
fine.
It's now 19 Celsius.
If anybody's lurking, you don't have to unlurk. I get it.
That booster pack is Starbase Live?
Yeah, that's a bit of a risky line. Almost, but not quite. I should be fine on time lost this lap.
I'm on track for 29 on my in lap. It always happens.
Alright, you need to pit already.
Car left. Clear left.
Yep.
Only 2 laps of fuel left.
I'm still good for another 2 laps.
Yellow flag.
Definitely feel the aero damage a little, but it's not too terrible. I can make do with it for 2 laps.
Storm rider behind is pitting now.
Again.
Son of a bitch. Took the dog
Air
off
temps
too
increasing.
hard.
It's now 18 Celsius.
Do I need a full tank of fuel? Probably not. Am I going to take one? Absolutely. It doesn't matter. The difference only fueling up to what I need and just throwing everything in there
You
makes...
should be safe. Proposing position.
Is,
Right, maybe.
It's not going to matter. Not
After a run,
not for
just
us.
a bit something.
Not at this level.
Car right.
Yeah,
Clear
my
right.
undercut strategy was a good idea. That was gonna work.
That sucks.
I can actually see them ahead on the real time, the relative.
No. No.
Now Max is gone again.
Yo, all systems, shut off drive-through penalties for me. Just disable it. Do it right now. Please.
He's cheating!
I don't give a fuck. I made too many mistakes.
Go
I
around.
penalized myself
Leader,
enough. I don't need
Max,
the game
is
to
pitting.
Yeah,
That's
he is.
actually wait. No, I can't.
So Command Racer continued on by the looks of it, or no, he just hasn't reached the pits yet. There was a gap. They weren't nose to tail, so.
I didn't make some fucking mistakes on the fast, and that pisses me off. I don't like it.
The car ahead's pitting.
Yeah, I'm dropping 402s all day, and that in lap was a 401.5, which just that drives me up the wall.
Yellow flag.
I almost joined him.
Dude,
Hello.
that fucking kills me. Like, I hate it when I know what I need to do, and I know I can do it, and then I gotta do it, and my brain's like,
On your right. Right side's clear.
fuck you, brain. Suck my ass.
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Like that scene from Happy Gilmore.
You're gonna die,
This is the last
clown.
lap of
Yeah,
fuel.
dude, that's it. It's like, yeah, great, good job, Brain. Enjoy your fucking weekend. I'm in 6th. I could be in like 2nd, dude. If I fucking pulled my head out of my ass, I could be like right up there. That's what's pissing me off. I can't, like, I've made so many dumb mistakes.
I can see Matt. Oh, he's gone.
I could see you for a second.
The gap to Max in front is now 5.2 seconds.
Yes, thank you, John. Yeah, there's the fuel light. I swear I pressed downshift a lot more than it registered there.
It's my estimate is like pit stop estimate is hovering at like negative half a liter to on. Gonna be close. Might just stay with it.
No, just push the entire time. It was a little early.
No, I don't think I will. Well, at least it's not, you know, whack rolls or inside rolls with energy and stuff.
Yeah.
Or if you reach 0, you get a drive-through.
Get out of the dirt.
The gap to Max ahead is now 5.2.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the risk. Because again, if he's that close on fuel, Command Racer's probably in a similar situation. Versus I should be fine on fuel. The tires are going to be a question.
In this lap, we think you'll be exiting the pits
worth
to
the
clear
risk.
air. When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P3, a few seconds in front of 17th place.
I don't know why I went down to 4th there. I've done that a few times.
Glad I only get 1 penalty point no matter how many times I cut the track. Said, you cut the track 50 times. Great.
That's a... I mean, it's lenient. I don't like how it does that, but it's lenient, so that's what he's done.
Not hurt my feelings.
Oh, Arpo, you're a fuck.
The gap ahead is now 5.8 seconds. 2 litres
What?
left.
Worst place to pass. Frick.
What? Sure you got the right
Watch your
car?
speed.
Oh no, it's Command. It's another blue car.
Back.
I just expected it to be Arpo.
That's
Rude.
funny to me.
Yeah, sorry, I was gonna get there a little bit sooner than that.
Nah, you're fine. Arpo, you're still a prick.
Nice.
Hey, Gilmore! You suck, you jackass!
Hey, why don't you shut the hell up?
Jackass!
You will not make this putt, you jackass!
Alright, let's see how this goes. 23 and a half minutes on the clock.
The pit exit looks clear.
Oh? Now I think my fuel up broke. It's saying my last lap was negative 34 liters.
Car left. Clear left.
Just about made that work.
I mean, not so.
I think it was faster than waiting.
And it was fine before. And we'll see what happens after this lap.
What are you saying at this point? Negative 14 liters. Cool.
Gap 2, P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 16 seconds.
Someone's closer.
The LMP2 tires on third stint are definitely not great.
Oh, fuck.
Are they a bit tired?
The track temps increasing. It's
I
now
think so,
21
yes.
Celsius.
That was supposed to be my strategy.
Damn it.
Well, something tells me the Command Racer isn't triple stinting, because I don't think the gap was quite that close previously.
Getting a lot more unders here.
All depends on the fuel for them. I should be set plenty comfortable.
At least it's not overs.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick the fuel soon.
The gap to P2 in front is now 15 seconds.
The fuel up fixed itself.
Damn, it screws up the loop for a lap.
Yes, it does.
Mine's been going down because I'm doing 7.
At least we know what happens. Because I guess that's what it is. That's what the problem is. That it actually shows negative last lap. Well, I guess outlaps?
Yellow flag, watch out.
I never actually noticed that before.
Who knows you?
On your right. Clear right.
It's probably taking into account the fuel you add on the pit stop, if I had to guess.
Why would it start adding that? I mean, I assume
20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
Just like real penalty, but... Weird. Minutes. So close. It's so far.
Yep. 20 minutes plus whatever is left afterwards. I can only hope that their fuel situation is for both of them. That they're going to come around just as the time is not quite about to expire, and it's going to be a matter of you either have to park up and wait or splash and dash. Max, I think, is gone, but if Command Racer has to do that, there's still a chance. Also, is it Command Racer or
I hope I
Commander
didn't
Racer?
spook you too much, EJ.
I don't know.
No, I saw you coming.
I keep saying
The next
Commander
car
Racer.
is 5 laps behind.
I was very close to way too late.
Yeah, it was getting there. I was about to say something, but you passed me, so I had to slow down a little bit. I can't, that first bank, I can't do that flat. car.
Okay, I'm gonna catch them before
No,
Indianapolis
neither
this
can
time.
I. It's a live. They go through
I
it as
just
well.
noticed who's ahead. It's gonna be close. Not that close, but yeah, on the straight before instead of.
I think I only did it like 2 years ago, 3 years ago with the LMP2. And I did way too much grip and went way too much aero.
Car left, clear left. The gap to E2
Much
ahead is increasing. It's now 17 seconds.
Yeah. You know, I was just looking at the gaps on the bottom bar, and then Max crossed the line and reset them. What a prick. Because, you know, that's totally his fault. I mean, it is, but also... I really should stop going up on that curb. Oh, nice ears.
It's a little bit of a different story, man, isn't it? Playing with wheel pedals or something.
So about 18-second gap at the line. Almost. Definitely feeling the tires a bit.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 18.
That left rear is very much hurting.
Not a good racer as you can.
Oh, I got my first license plate for the license plate game.
What state?
Hey! I don't know, whatever. Cali, I guess California, I don't know.
I think it's Los Santos.
Except for it's green.
The state of Los Santos.
It's
Wait.
Sprunk.
Yeah, whatever state that is.
The Republic of Sprunk, I Sprunk, you Sprunk, he, she, they, Sprunk.
Sprunkology? Come on, SpongeBob!
The study of Sprunko?
15 minutes left. Keep it coming, man. This is great.
Yeah, you say that now.
Where's my DRS?
That's that. Hey, that's my line.
Time in a-
Matt.
Is it time in a lap or just time?
It's time. So, who's paying me to kill Dinkle?
Dude, you could pop all of his tires right now. He's still
Where you going, Piccoline?
Nowhere. I'm waiting for the offer.
P2 ahead is now 18 seconds.
That's why I'm slow.
Oh my god, I haven't been behind anybody this whole game. The speed!
The guy in front is 7 laps behind.
Can pass.
Yeah, thanks.
Sorry, I didn't think you still had your nose there.
I think I don't know. It was close. It felt dirty.
Lefts are clear left.
Do you think the lap time's safe, Max?
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry about that, Shaw, but I couldn't wait. That would have been so painful.
I was on a PB. I didn't want you to interfere in fucking Ford chicane.
Slow down to second initially.
So loud.
But it sounds so great.
Two ahead is increasing. It's now 19 seconds.
Oh no. To be fair, my gap to max hasn't really changed. It's
not a vacuum cleaner.
Racer's gap to max. Which
Whatever that
I'm not entirely sure what that says
It certainly does suck.
at the moment.
As you can see, it sucks. Cut.
Yeah, you're just jealous
Please
I got a
turn
turbo that does
the
suck.
other way.
Haha,
Yeah, I actually want you to turn.
All I know is, fuck you, Baltimore!
Fuck you, Baltimore!
If you're ever thinking about buying a brand new car this weekend, you're a big enough schmuck to come down to Big Whalehouse Cars!
I don't know what you're doing, but I want your slipstream.
Fuck you, Baltimore!
Home of challenge pissing!
That's right, challenge pissing.
I'm angry.
Right.
Go dog go!
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
That's what it was at the start of the lap, Jim. Thank you. Just over 11 to go. Minutes.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 23 Celsius.
Cool.
No. Oh, careful.
What happened, EJ?
Nothing.
Oh, no. Your front tyres are cold. Yellow flag.
Ah, that one puckered up my butthole.
Yeah, I can't help but imagine that those yellows were for something that went on with them up ahead.
You're good.
You've got 10 minutes left.
Sorry,
10 minutes
I
to go.
spawned.
Yeah, I know. You're good. I couldn't decide which way to go.
Really taking it easy into start of the Porsche curves.
And the LMP2 doesn't really do emergency braking.
Look at that.
It does emergency screeching.
Gap to P2 ahead is now
Yeah?
19
Emergency
seconds.
spinning off into a barrier.
That
Most
there.
of them.
4 minute flat. Fuck yeah.
Noise.
Nice.
666.
I was just gonna say, that's kind of a devilish number, but okay.
Yeah, no, we're good.
You gotta improve that now.
It's the devil. The devil's not welcome here.
The next car is 5
2
laps
laps
behind.
Double white devil.
Gonna call him the devil in his house?
You gonna call it the shit.
If nothing else, by taking the triple stint here, I am at least a threat to Command Racer should anything happen. Fuel strategy or not. Can't afford to make a mistake. Or multiple. Yeah, the gap's 21 seconds at this point, but still it puts a little bit more pressure on them to not do anything.
I forgot to turn off my in-car FPS limiter, aka headlights. Forgot to turn it off.
V2, V2 in. The gap is 18 seconds.
Oh?
Car right side's clear.
Yeah, 7 at first chicane is eating me alive.
Yes, Racing Pro, give me the good sack. Yes.
Sorry, I'm already gone. Don't sound so disappointed, Jesus. Oh, God.
Used half your fuel.
Poison Ship 26 got scrapped.
Max, thank you for not diving me for that.
Yeah, no
Car
worries.
ahead is 10 laps behind.
Thanks, Jim. The GT. That's all you need to say. Say it's a GT, and okay. Oh, nuts.
Alright, who's on my butt?
I need to go faster. Okay, I'm going faster.
The earlier 2.4 I did, the Porsche gave me a lot of perspective on where not to pass GT3s.
Go down to third there, and I know I should make the corner. Should.
That lap was at 33.3 seconds. We're matching race pace.
33.2. How disappointing.
There we go.
Good enough.
Oh wait, no, that's not. Fuck!
Wasn't even an improvement.
11,000.
I had it, and I screwed up on the. I hit the sausage on the last corner of the last chicane. That's gross.
5 minutes to go. This is good. We'll be on the podium if we can keep it together.
This sauce. Sauce me.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
I give it a suck. Yes, please, suck me. Wait.
What?
Yeah, suck him off.
It's Dinkelberg. He's gone from suck to blow.
Interesting. We gained on Max. Also, I see 154 on the clock, but that includes the formation lap. That was a little on the late side.
But did you end up triple setting the tires at any point?
Celsius.
Right now, yes.
I bet it might feel kind of nice with the bitch mode brakes. Because it's horrible.
Yeah.
Otherwise.
I mean, I can still lock it up, don't worry.
Yeah, but I'm doing like every other braking zone. And I move my brake bias rewards as well, so.
Triple stinting was fine. Quadruple stinting around the cords.
For the guys that are just behind
Quadruple
me after this
stinting?
upcoming turn.
Yeah, triple stunning is doable. It drives fine. It's just doesn't feel very nice.
I thought it was fine.
All right, go, go, go.
I mean, it's mostly fine. It's just way easier to look up.
The gap to P2 in front is now 18 seconds.
3 minutes to go.
Go get him! Go get him, EJ!
Okay.
Yellow flag.
Yeah, triple stinting was fine. Like, the tires aren't great, but they're good enough. That was curb. Are you trying to make me look like a fool?
One more to
After
go.
having
Keep it
said
together,
that?
we'll be on the podium.
Also, speaking of fools, what the fuck is going on up here?
On your left, clear left.
It's fine. It's more or less the final lap. I'm just trying to make myself look like a fool. It's always behind the GTs, though, going through there. Come on.
Car left, clear left.
Yeah! Dude, I think we thrashed on that 4-minute flat.
Good, damn.
Wow.
Nice.
3:59 flat. Yeah, I think we're good. That was mostly because I had a toe from Dink the entire lap.
Huh?
The entire lap.
I was gonna say, what?
Dude,
I came out of the pits at a
flat.
perfect time there.
Dude, yeah, no, I'm not doing that again. You know, that was pretty sweet. That feels really good. Fuck.
I was just gonna say, like, the track isn't even at that point yet.
What do you mean?
Right past this one up.
Track's at 98.7. Damn. That explains why the tires are so good, probably. Yeah, triple stinting at the end was definitely the right call.
Yeah, that was entirely because of Dinglebrick. Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
No. You still had to get the rest of it right.
Yeah, I did pretty good, dude.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Thanks, Jim.
Time about to run out. I'm entering into Porsche chicane, so I don't know if this will be. Yeah, this is the final lap.
Lame. Thank goodness.
My Montec log is 9,700 seconds long.
I finished with 5 liters left. That's perfect.
I finished with, well, we finished a lot earlier than I thought. I have a lap, just over a lap left.
You should have pushed more.
Nope.
I was trying to do a fuel save strategy, and the button to switch the engine maps is right next to the button to teleport back to the pit. So I did that about 3 or 4 times.
So for fuel saving, you're usually better out. Ah! Floppy noodle car. Oh, I can see my front right wheel in my windshield. Like in my windshield.
That might be a problem.
Max, what did you do?
He's upside.
Crazy guy was driving backwards on the track, and I took him out for us.
Yeah, that.
Ow! The toe is so strong. I was down almost 7/10 going out of Touch Rouge, and I was about even going into Indy.
I was about...
Right side.
Cool.
Everything is red on my car now. and my wheel is going crazy.
So that Storm, that toe that I just had, dude, just almost towed me right into the gravel trap.
Yeah, I might need to like tone that down a little bit.
That's kind of what happened to me in Indy.
Yeah, dude, I was like, oh man, I carried oh wait, I'm going off the track. Oh.
I don't know
Well,
what
I
your
wouldn't
hand race
recommend it, but you can just fairly quadruple stint the tires.
Jesus, I need to stand.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad idea.
I have a perfect.
I need a pit.
Double plus triple stint was honestly fine, especially with the increased grip at the end of the race.
Yep.
Yeah, I had issues early, so I just gambled on we'll just do one stop and hope.
I mean,
I tried
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
I wish I would let me walk double stint in.
Came in 7th. This could have been 4th.
Well, podium in the French countryside isn't bad.
And it still refuses to go upside down. Oh, right side up, I guess.
God, that's loud.
I was 11 laps behind the leaders. Not bad.
Well, listen to club music.
Not great, not
I'll
terrible.
be doing that again for sure. Walking with the tunes.
I'm surprised Max hasn't reset.
When I need to do a task like
can't
this
reset
or
it.
need to work on something, I listen to the most repetitive music on repeat. And I'm
I either
Alright, do we get
or
results?
audiobooks, so
yeah, that works too.
Thinking? Really
All right,
thinking?
Max, let's see these results.
Oh yeah, right. Let me get those. 1 minute.
Game up.
Well, does
Best
the
lap
server
by
tell you when I was
Max.
disconnected?
Sawyer. Remarkable progress shown by Guy Ledouche.
What do you mean?
It happened well, I got kicked from the server twice.
Kicked from the server
But like,
twice.
during the race overall, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I had a better lap than Command Racer.
I will check the server logs.
Neat.
Okay,
fun,
let me
y'all.
get the result.
And I don't know why I just couldn't
thanks
go
for coming.
faster.
see y'all
Thanks
later.
for racing. Thanks for racing with me, fool.
I'll see y'all later, man.
See you, Sawyer.
Clear, dude.
I like that. Save.
I don't even know what sort of
Callie, you kept me honest there at the end, man.
what
I
what
took
would
too
wanna
much
do.
fuel at the pits. I took double what I needed to. I might have ended up ahead of you.
Oh, yeah, you definitely would have. Because it was only like 3 seconds. I didn't know you had to get. I didn't know you had to pit again. Because I
had
the
to
fuck
splash
up at
and
the
dash.
beginning.
That was Max at the end.
I went in, and I had to put in like 40 liters. or
Potential
something.
flashbang incoming.
Yeah, I see it.
So
It's not that bad.
I
only because I
saw
made
you would
it
go in the
very
pits, I
much
was like,
better.
oh my god, I may actually get a podium.
Dude, Hellfish. Nice job.
98.3. I'll take that for consistency.
Oh wow, good for you.
Yeah, damn, Hellfish.
99.05.
Dude, but like, look at the percentages. Like, how many people in high 98s?
We don't care about that. There's too many.
My ass down here with 97,
I had the 4th
38.
fastest lap, but also the
Impressive.
second fastest lap.
I mean, I maybe toot my own horn, but look at that.
Yeah, 98.82, Nova. Good job.
It doesn't count laps that are too low.
I made so many.
But we all
fucking
benefit from
mistakes.
that. So we all benefit from
I
that.
had some good laps, but fuck.
Also, yeah, 99
I almost
versus
towed
98.9.
EJ to the fastest
Don't
lap.
worry about that.
What was the fastest lap, Nick?
3 tenths off.
Oh!
Yeah. That Porsche, man. That Porsche.
Minus average non-best pit laps. First lap and laps slower than 21 seconds are ignored. So there you go.
I'm just a little salty that he took it away, like took second away from me.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a good race on my part particularly, but 98.3, I'll take that.
I was in second for some of this race.
Just under 1.1 seconds slower.
It was 1 lap, but fuck it.
Max was cheating.
Yeah, I'm happy.
6/10 in sector 2.
From the wreck at
and
the
then again
beginning,
6/10.
I thought, there's
no
way.
5.5 tenths. I
My
just went straight
fuel
across.
strategy
No, I was
all
second.
fucked up to come out
Max just cheats.
third.
Yeah, you did good, man.
Besides that, at the beginning, the
No, I
punt,
thought I saw
and then I fucked up going
the same, but no, that was
Indianapolis right after
two
that. 'cause
consecutive
I was
lines.
wasn't paying attention when I was doing.
Oops. Not
I
good.
didn't spin out or wreck for the rest of the race.
I should be somewhere on this list. There
Towards
I am.
the end of the race, I started.
That's probably that
picking
first
up,
hit
but
into the
this,
wall, but I'm
look
not
at
going to
this,
keep
like,
looking at
dude, lap 10 to 20, dude. Just fucking fuck me, dude.
Look at me doing well for a while, and then yeah, and then
how's distance decided?
settled
How's
out.
the winner decided? Make it's a timed race, and then when the timer's up, whoever like the timer ends, and then if the leader finishes a lap after the timer ends, and then whoever crosses the finish line in the order that they're in is where you place. So like if
Lots of
you're
chaos in
second,
the GT.
right,
So the prototypes,
timer
it
runs out,
was
leader
just
crosses
generally
the finish line in front of you at the
fine.
zero
There's
timer.
oh, there's Storm. Yeah.
Right, you cross it, you come in second.
Nibbles.
Hey Max, I have a
Guess
request.
had issues. Same.
Next year, can you force Dinkle to drive the LMP?
Yes.
He probably will anyway, because he switches between them.
I normally switch every other year.
Because looking at the finishing gaps of GT3, aside from Dinkle, everyone else is really close.
Or
Also,
let me
That's the
not
difference in
run
not
the
taking
Ferrari.
tires, possibly.
I mean, you could have. I just
felt bad with everybody doing Mustang.
Or I don't know. There was
I should've
yeah, no,
just-
that's the
it is a
difference
bit of a
between
Mustang
taking
challenge,
tires. Because
yeah.
look at the gap increase versus Max.
I think I might switch to the Porsche.
I'm not unhappy
Oh,
with
yeah.
that race.
I just want
Yeah,
to
not-
I wish you
take
luck.
even more risk.
I mean,
I don't know. I
Yeah,
swear
being
the
able to get that
Ferrari-
extra lap
but
almost
the
would have
Ferrari,
helped.
I just feel like I'm just
But
slower in it, and
if we had 2 to go at the
push
end,
harder,
or even
which
just
makes
1
me
to
mess
go,
up
it would have
more.
been more interesting. 2 to go would have been
Story of my
really
life there, dude.
interesting because I would have just
Yeah.
made that. Versus they wouldn't have. Period.
What?
I think I'm out of tabs.
I had the fastest sector 1 of any of the GT3. Am I looking at that right?
West sector.
Yes.
race
Yeah,
sector.
that's right.
Oh
Yep.
fuck yeah, dude!
I mean, that's because you were getting towed the whole way. But yeah.
No, that's sector. No. I did that on my own.
That's sector 1 only ends, I think, before or just around the first chicane, so it's only one straight. And the first
I
corners
love
are
this
you
shot.
can gain a lot of time there if you do
It's
it
like,
properly. So
what the fuck
I
is
think that's on
going
EJ.
on with this car?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Dink towed me through the rest of the track, but dude, that sector 1, I was on fire. That was already gonna be 4 flat through there, and then
All right, let's get thumbnails.
Dink came out of the pits, and I was like,
Wait, second
2
sector
hours
also the
47
best.
minutes.
I
Hell
was just gonna
yeah.
say second sector as well.
Only 1.79
Oh, dude, he
gigs.
told
Who
me.
got
He
the
told me.
third?
He told me down the freaking. Ah, you bitch.
Confirmed better
44
than
flat.
Dinkelberg. He's just only good in the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, but it takes so long to
I don't
prepare
know-
and
I don't know
actually
why
then
that's funny, but-
load.
I have the fastest lap, but no best sectors. What is this?
I think that's called consistency.
Yeah. I don't know why you're active again.
Damn, I've improved.
Yeah, Callie, I see what you're saying, dude. Look at this. Look at this. Freaking Dinkelberg's just up there. God damn it. Man, I started that race doing really well, and then does the track cools off at night, right? That's programmed into the game,
Yep.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I set it up so it did that, yeah.
How much time do you think you lose?
Trippier.
Oh yeah. Wait, say that one more time, Russ.
It gets rubbered in basically.
That's programmed in too, huh?
Yep.
So like, basically, in the practices and all that stuff, I was struggling to get down to 4-minute flat, and this I was doing like 3:59s every once in a while. So probably about 2 seconds faster.
Yeah, dude, I did two friggin' drive-throughs, man. If I didn't do two, that combined
I don't
right
know
here, that's about a minute
what would
off
be
pace.
a good moment.
Maybe I should do that fucking pit limiter.
Yeah, thank
Yeah, well, maybe. I don't know. Let's see. If I didn't do the two drive-throughs.
That's worth like at least a minute and a half, I think.
Yeah.
Just the drive-through, or more like
Two drive-throughs.
Yeah, two. It's about a minute. There's no times. It just says plus lap.
Well, I mean, you finished right in front of me.
Check this, Jay. This should have time on stop.
All right, so let me take a look. Wait, I pushed. I didn't lose any positions. That's pretty cool. So take a minute off that. So if it's 2:42:33, yeah, I'm up here somewhere. Shit. Oh well, I made too many mistakes, but I did do good at the end. We just did the last 10 laps. I didn't make any mistakes there. But I'm thinking like maybe the track temp screwed me at night or something. I don't know. Either that or my own tire dig, or I wasn't paying attention.
When did you change tires?
I can do some
double stick.
fiddling with
So I
image
just splashed
blending
fuel,
in order to
first
get
pit
that
stop,
so that
second
they're
pit
not
stop,
out
I
of
did
focus,
fuel
but the
and
background is.
tires. Third pit
Are
stop.
you going to be able to tell
I splashed a
in a
little bit of
YouTube
fuel,
thumbnail? Absolutely
so
not.
the race time was so there was like 45 minutes left, and a full tank of gas would have gotten me 38 minutes of time. So the third pit that I did was I splashed fuel. I splashed and dashed, got a drive through because I'm an idiot. And then the fourth pit stop, I got wheels and tires, and that gave me enough fuel
Beautiful photo.
and fresh tires for the end of the race. So that's why I did so
Beautiful
good at the end.
photo.
Yeah, fresh tires would definitely help. It might have been tire wear, but yeah, the track, the ambient temp definitely wouldn't help.
I think
Especially
the
after
tires,
the tire change, the first tire change, because yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was either that or try to triple stint and do what you guys were doing. But every time I try to do what you guys are doing, I crash. So, I mean, I crashed anyway. So we so need more than 3 presets for pit strategy.
I never use more than one.
Same.
I disabled the other presets.
Whoops.
I used all
to fuck it
3
up.
in that race.
I had one pit stop setting for wheels and tires, another one for just fuel, and the third one for just tires. That's how I had that set up.
I usually do full fuel, no tires, full fuel and tires, and then the third one I do like half fuel and no tires, and then I'll adjust the third.
I just modify the first one on the fly as need be.
Violent. We'll I want to keep building Yakograd on Monday. That's probably what we'll do. I've done 2 weeks straight of car streams, man. I want to play games. I want to play games.
Yeah, I can't complain about that race too much. It didn't go my way, and Max still won. But at the same time, I haven't been on pace all week.
Oh shit!
And
I say next week we should do GTA.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Yes, please. I will not survive doing more racing for another week.
Yeah, I'm good.
I've done 6 hours of racing in the last 12 hours.
Yeah, you're good.
How's that Le Mans Ultimate game?
It's very nice to drive. Very like a good experience. Just this latest update introduced a few bugs and very annoying, like disconnecting from the servers and crashes and stuff like that.
Better to drive than AC?
In some ways, yes. In some ways, not really. You definitely can take a lot more curbs in LMU, but DC is, at least to me, useless. Very, does very little, and it's overall just a bit harder to drive.
Storm posted a screenshot, and his tires are
All right,
apparently
guys.
effectively dead.
I am goosed.
Yep.
Not surprising after a quad stint.
Good race,
Thanks for listening to
everybody.
everyone.
Yeah,
was
that's
fun.
my line, you jackass.
Sorry.
So
Fucker.
next race is Glen, which
In
would be
3
when is
weeks
it?
minimum?
It was gonna
Next
be
week.
originally in 2 weeks. Well, it's next week's IRL. Oh no, actually it is in 2 weeks, unless we want to move it.
No, I'm good. We'll do
Effectively-
GTA on the 20th or
Effectively back-to-back
something,
EJLMS
and
races. Oh boy.
We'll do the Glen on the 27th.
Okay, if you're good, then I'm good. There is a spot in the schedule, like 2 weeks later, on the 11th of July.
Banana.
Banana.
Oh shoot!
We'll
Did
figure
the
it out.
Red Sox beat the Yankees? Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah! Wait, was it a walk-off? Hold on.
And DJ's distracted by baseball. Yeah, what was I saying?
Alright, I'm out of here.
Not a terrible race.
Yeah.
Good race.
I've been off pace all week, so
Yeah, I'm good, Bill, as well.
considering everything,
All right, see you guys. Thanks for racing.
not
Good night.
terrible.
Thank you. See you.
Not great, not terrible.
Thanks, and
have a good one.
And at least I didn't do this in the race. There were a couple of moments where I came in contact with the wall, and that one in the Porsche curves. Just what the fuck happened there?
EJ wouldn't have beat me.
Oh, EJ's gone.
Probably not, but
Oh well.
it would have been much closer.
Yeah.
I'm going to do this, because otherwise I'm just going to keep sitting here on that wonderful screen, not saying too much. Anyway, yeah, that's it. Next stream is, yeah, of course, is tomorrow night or tonight, depending on how you look at it and where you are in such. Well, some parts of the world, it's actually tomorrow morning. Regardless. Yeah, GTA at the normal time. You know the drill. And, yeah, I don't know. If you want to watch ads and you're not a sub, stick around. If you don't want to watch ads and you want to stick around, then subscribe. If you're already a sub or you have Twitch Turbo, then stick around. Always appreciate it if people stick around for the ads, but at the same time, if you don't have a sub or a Twitch Turbo, then I do not blame you in the slightest for not wanting to stick around. Ads suck. I just run them at the end because, like, just leave if you don't want to watch them, you know? Anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later!